boy, oh boy, oh boy. Were you guys here for the Farm Sim show this week? Did you guys make the Farm Sim show? Were you guys there live? Did you catch it live? Don't lie. Who missed it and then went over to DJ's channel today and watched it just out of sheer curiosity? You can let me know. It's okay. I'm a spilly talker, apparently, already. Really? Spill the brown waters already. Hang on. We had to fix that first. How do you put this back in the bar? Hang on, hang on. Come on. It's abusive. Only a little bit. It's not bad. It's not bad. I just spilled a couple drops. Gertie, can you come clean this up, please? You know what? I will take care of the bar. Gertie, come clean this up, because this is disgusting already. Someone's going to slide on this, and I'm going to get sued. I can't have that. And who's saying that DJ is the only YouTube professional? Did I just hear somebody in the back say that DJ Goham is the only YouTube professional? YouTube professional, DJ Goham in the same sentence does not make a lick of sense to this guy. Seriously, were you guys there? He might be the most unprofessional YouTuber I know, to be perfectly honest. And I mean, I know a lot of unprofessional YouTubers. I'm just saying. DJ, I hope you're watching this right now, by the way. It's terrible. It's like... The hamster's off the wheel sometimes, I swear. Listen, I gotta make fun of him when I can, alright? Lots of new stuff coming out, of course, on FARMCON 22. If you guys are FARMCON 25, I should say. If you caught the stream, go check it out. Things look good. It's gonna be an interesting couple months. There's a lot of stuff coming down the pipe over the next 2 months or so. Before launch, I mean, we're gonna be bombarding you with everything when it comes out, so stay tuned to the channel on that. Tonight, Millennial Farms, of course, Napper's Paradise. We're gonna be working on some more of that. We'll see if we can break the map a little bit. We'll see if we can break anything. I don't know where we're gonna go with planting, but if you guys got questions, I got answers. So go get your brown waters. Come on up, grab a couple brown waters. You know what? It's Saturday. You can have a couple. We'll let Two-Fist in tonight. It's okay. I've got some brown waters, and then we'll oh, he is in here.
DJ Goham
Perfect.
Gaming became a member of the crew.
See,
DJ
there he is.
Goham
I told you guys he was here.
66 months of membership. 66.
Not 69 yet, DJ. Not yet. See, the most unprofessional YouTuber in Farm Sim is here. It might not even be the most unprofessional in Farm Sim. It's like the most unprofessional on YouTube. Goham, what do you think? Could we give you that rank? I don't know. I feel like he's like... There's a rank over here.
Became a member of the crew.
Polish Farmer, how are you, brother?
Celebrates 53 months of membership.
I feel like Goham's over here, and like I don't know who would be the most cringy on this side, but Goham's like surpassed him. You know, like I'm over here somewhere on the far end. No cringe whatsoever. I mean, I'm only standing in a personally built bar. There's no cringe on my side. I'm way down over here.
Derek Harris became a member of the
and then
Derek Harris
I'm trying to think who would be like a real cringy YouTuber.
38 months
and then
of
Goham is like way on the far side.
absolutely
I don't even know anymore where we'd put him on the side of things. I mean, it's good to see him in here. Learn a few things. DJ, you can learn a few things. I don't know what, but get your learning pants on, Goham. Anyways, welcome in, you guys. Good to see you guys. Members, welcome in, members. Let's go set this up, shall we? Let's go. Let's go.
Wait. You made nacho nuggies? Is that a thing? Nacho nuggies. Nacho nuggies? I'm sorry, Goham. I guess you're not wearing pants, are you? Who am I kidding? I can't believe I spilt already all over my studio in here. Ridiculous. Gertie, come clean this place up. Good to see you, Goham. I hope you're enjoying your nacho nuggies. Did you finish them off today? Are they done? I'm curious, just asking for a friend. You were supposed to send me some, weren't you? I feel like I should have got some of those nuggies. It's not fair that you got them all. 10 more, good. Yeah, you should send them my way. I could eat those. We got that up. That's up and live. I'm 71% nuggy right now. So if you weigh just go. I'm just gonna be generous here. If you weigh 200 pounds, you roughly have 150 pounds of nuggies in you right now. Is that what you're saying? Pretty generous, I know. Pretty generous, but hey, take it where you can get it. Listen, I'm nothing if I'm not generous. I am nothing if I am not generous. 150 pounds of sorry, what? Delish of nuggets? Oh boy. Ugh. A lot of freaking nuggies, guys.
Paul Wright became a member
Paul,
of
what's
the
going on,
crew.
brother?
Paul Wright
Appreciate you,
celebrates
Paul.
21 months
Who
of
else did I
membership.
miss in here? There's somebody
Awesome
else I
streams
missed.
Hi from Australia.
Good to see you, Paul. Derek was in here with a 38-month Polish farmer as well, and Goham. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh man, look at. See, we're all rocking the brown waters tonight. That's right. I like that. As long as we're not spilling. Don't be Captain Spilly Pants. DJ's not wearing any pants, so he doesn't have to worry about that. I don't want to. If you spill, if you ever drink like coffee with no pants on, that's risky, isn't it, Gohan? You don't want to spill that. Just saying. I'm just Captain no pants over there. Pants are overrated. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Until you go to get the mail and you forget. Anyways, Goham's gonna be harassing us for a bit, it looks like. I don't know. What do you got going on, DJ, this weekend? Why aren't you streaming? I thought you said, you know what, he did say during the FarmCon show that he was going to be streaming regularly with his new upbuilt PC. If you guys missed it, the members of the channel, you guys got to see DJ build a PC in the preview show. If you missed that one, I hope you didn't miss that. That really made for a professional preview stream. You know what? Hang on. DJ. Okay, Goham. Come in here. It's so awkward. It's so unbelievably awkward, bud. I'm just saying, I mean, you know, you show up to a live stream with Goham and it's like, oh yeah, we got time. We got time for this, and then the next thing you know, hey, Klutch, guess what? Klutch, you want to do something, Klutch? I'm gonna build a new PC in the stream in 30 minutes before we start. It'll be great. And then I have to sit there and watch you with your crotch cam as you build a PC for the 25 minutes before the actual live stream starts while we're in a live stream. I mean, it's only kind of awkward. He could be screaming his crotch. You know, no one wants to see No Pants Goham with the crotch cam on right now, let's be honest. Yeah, Gohan makes videos? Wait, he streams? What? I love this. This is like everybody on DJ. I was gonna say, I really should rephrase that considering No Pants DJ in there right now. Good to see you, DJ, by the way, if I haven't said that already. I'm dying here. He's having a problem, chat, and I have to hear about this every single day right now, where his microphone is not syncing up properly. Is that what it is? It's like it's delayed. So like you talk and then it shows on the screen. Is that what you're saying is the problem right now? Or it's popping randomly, like a little pop. Is that all it is? It's popping randomly. Have you tried wearing pants? Pants might be the solution to keep it from popping. Hey, I don't want to make any insinuations. I just don't know what exactly he's talking about. Just saying. What's going on, John Brock? How are you? Anyways, good to see you guys. You know what? Let's bounce into this. We got a little bit of plan to do. Oh, wait. Replace the cable 100th time. Okay, yeah. You see, you keep on. Pants are. It's a good thing my eyes kind of better because I just read pants are urinating, not unrelated. Urinated? I don't know. They might be, but I'm no expert. I feel like for somebody who's built 1,000 computers and like one in the last 24 hours during a live stream, I feel like there's something else going on. Just saying. Oh, knock my screen around there. I'm just saying. So anyways, well, you know, next week maybe DJ could build me a PC and send it to me. So I could use a new one right now. Actually, you know what? It's working pretty well tonight. We're all right. I think we're okay. Listen, Jay, I always have problems reading screens. It's so small. Oh boy, for nothing. Yeah, I know, for nothing. You did nothing with it. Spent a whole live stream and it still didn't do anything. Oh boy. DJ, go get some brown waters. You should have a few of them. It sounds like you need a couple. But build me a new stream PC while we're at it. I think I need one. Hey chat, let's go. Tell hashtag Klutch gets DJ's computer. I don't know, something like that. It makes perfect sense if you think about it really hard. Really hard. Welcome in, by the way, Hicks and Hunter Cleaning. If you're in the live stream, say what up, as DJ would say. What are we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I've got some stuff set up. Ooh, that's really fast. I forgot I had super running on. Hang on. We got to turn that off because you know what? 14 times run speed. You know what? You can get things done, but you can't really control what you get done. You have a choice. Do you want to get things done or do you want to have control? And at 14 times, I think you guys could figure out what I'm doing then. Well, I get things done. I just don't have any control. Best runner in farm sim, indeed. LC, what's going on, LCDR? How you doing, dude? Most mid PC ever. A super mid PC right now is what I'm running. Let's be honest. Hey, it was farm sim overkill about 4.5 years ago. Listen, we can't all build new PCs every 6 months like somebody I know. Noodle, what's going on? Listen, I feel like I'm too tall tonight. You know what it is? I am. Hang on. Let me get down to Newell level. There we go, Newell. Is that better? They don't have to worry about the receding hairline. I can shrink down a couple inches to get down to your level. That's okay. That was harsh. I'm sorry. That was really harsh, Newell. I'm sorry about that. Oof. We've got the 8RT and we've got it's a DB120 hooked up. I know he doesn't currently use 120. We're mixing it up. We're changing things up a little bit. I do need seed. I need the fertilizer, liquid fertilizer as well to go into that. It's empty right now. I did a thing and I got to do something else actually. Do I need to do something else? No, I don't need to do something else. I added something to the map to make it a little bit more hashtag realistic ish. Where's my truck? Run. There it is. We're still using the lizard with the Millennial Farmers logo on the side of it. Actually, if you guys watched DJ Goham's video, you would know that there's been an update to this map. It's in testing currently, and there's been an update to the name for console players. So console players, it's no longer going to be called Lowry or Lowry, Minnesota. It's now, is it Minnesota Farmer? What is it called again? Minneapolis Farms, something like that. Goham, what is it? You know what? Just do the Farm Sim show or the Farm Sim FS News. What do you call your show now? I can never remember. He says he does videos. I can never remember what they're called. Anyways, they're renaming this thing. It's going to have a different name than what we were reporting on last time. So there you go. There you go. MF Farms. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. So it's not the same, but it's the same. There you go. It's not the same, but it is kind of the same. Let's see if this truck can handle this. I don't think I've ever tried towing anything with the lizard. I always take a different truck. Always. The Millennial Falcon Farms. Yeah, that's not quite right. Nope, that's not it. There you go. Thanks, Goham. See, I told you he does. You know what? You guys say he doesn't do videos, and I tell you that he sometimes does. He's apparently a dude. He is apparently a dude. Yoink. It could literally mean anything. Literally. You know what? When things go wrong, and now you can just yell out, MF Farms! Right? You can just, that's when you break something, or, you know, your tractor gets stuck, or, you know, K-Bot is upside down and leaves a skid mark in your combine. You can just yell that out now. I'm just saying. That's now what you can say. That's a thing. Not that that's ever happened to any of us. Nothing worse than getting into your combine and there's a K-Bot skid mark down the seat. I'm just saying. It happens to the best of us, all right, guys? Listen, it's Taco Tuesday somewhere right now. Hey, Tim, how are you doing? No, nothing much. We were just making fun of DJ Goham tonight, that's all. And by making fun of it, I mean, we're telling the truth more than anything. More than anything. It's raining tacos. Hey, Slicktop, how are you, dude? Newell, are you still doing iRacing tonight, or are you doing something different later? Just out of curiosity. Wait. I know I put a... Where did I put it? There it is. I put a seed silo selling point up here somewhere, and it's got fertilizer, I believe. I'm not sure. I hope this has everything I'm looking for here. I don't know. I saw the building. I'm like, I'm just going to slap this down, and we're going to do that. Eye touching, ask me later. Eye touching. You know what? I'm not asking you. Nope, I'm not going to do that. We're definitely not going to lime. It's all fertilizer. Got everything. Okay. Cool. Seed. I want seed in this. Who's this DJ Goham guy? You know what? I keep on telling everybody he is technically a guy that does videos, but I think it's only on TikTok. I'm pretty sure he's only... Can I not fill the back? I want to fill the back. Please let me fill the back. There we go. Thank you. We played Hardy Animals. You know what? It doesn't sound like I did. It sounds like something I'm glad I missed out on. I'm just gonna say. All right, the lizard's having a little bit of a time with this right now. Oh, train. It's not the short train. It's not a long one, at least. I'm mostly on Instagram nowadays. You know what? He's the third biggest FarmCon Instagram video content creator. Third biggest. This is a lot, really. Is that a flex, Goham? Do you show up and you're like, hey, no. I'm the third biggest Instagram FarmCon personality. Does that work for you? I don't know if that would work. What other kind of flexes do you use? Yeah, you have to go to the grab. Yeah, there you go. You do, I guess. DJ no stream Goham. That's pretty accurate. Hey, listen, Newell. I know you've got a few flexes. Let's be honest. There's something about I used to stream iRacing once in a blue moon on Twitch, but I don't know if he does anymore. I haven't seen him live for a long time now. Bragging about his Instagram follow. I love when people brag about their Instagram follower count. That's funny. Yeah, that is something. To be truthful, to get all my ducks in a row, that doesn't make any sense. To have all my geese on the playing field, that doesn't make sense. You know, what do you know? You guys know what I'm saying. For a company I used to work for, they hired a what do you call them? It was a booth girl for like a motorcycle show, but we sold like dorky motorcycle lights basically. and but she had 160,000 Instagram followers at the time, and that was the flex. That was definitely the flex, and we wanted to make sure we had her because she's got 100. I had some questions from people that decided to hire her, but hey, who am I to ask? Who am I to ask? Well, there's that. I have no rebuttal. Fair enough, Duel. Fair enough. All right, let's load this bad boy up and get some seed. I gotta get. Oh, wait, hang on a second. You know what? Before we get the seed, might as well get liquid fertilizer as well. Pretty sure. Yeah. This is. I hope this is set up properly. I didn't double check. I'm gonna put some liquid fertilizer in one of the tanks, and we'll go from there. It felt cool. I mean, do you think DJ Gohan would play on hard mode in Farm Sim 25 if they had my ideas on it? I don't know. DJ? How about hard mode? I mean, listen, he's got no pants on, so it's kind of always hard mode. What? Is that out loud? Did you guys hear something? Uh-oh, in the ditch. Should have been taking a sippy there at that time. Is this map for? It will be for all platforms, yes. Currently both are in testing. Most likely you're going to see it on PC first, but it will be one coming out for console players as well. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing there, Chicken Wing. Easy mode, get the farms out. Hang on tight. Hang on to your later hosens. Away we go. Nice. That's a good idea, Goham. You should like schedule a stream on your channel like for like 2029. Just have it scheduled so people can find it. That should be kind of funny. I'm thinking at least. Go to your channel, be like a live stream. Farm Sim 2020, put it like Farm Sim 2029 announcement stream. That would be actually hilarious. Have the surprised face on. Oh, I missed the turn. I was too busy doing a surprise face. Damn it. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Farm Sim 31 confirmed. Surprise face. Yeah, there you go. You should totally have a scheduled stream for 5 years from now. Oh, that would be classic. Please do that. Please. So many people would wait in the waiting room. Oh man, it's a social experiment. Okay, does this fill up liquid fertilizer or not? This doesn't look promising. I don't think I hit. You know what? I've had that problem. I didn't hit the right spot. Okay, try. Okay, what about inside? Is there a trigger inside? There's a bunch of seed. It's all hard products though. I thought maybe it would work. Like this, these are tanks, liquid tanks, but there's no liquid here. Crap. How would you do that? Do a 300. You should predict it right now when you'll hit 300,000 and see how close you get. Put it up as a stream, and see how many people. It'd be kind of funny. I think it's a social experiment. You should do it for sure. I support you doing that. I've got to build a new whatchamacallit. I need to build a silo system here. Let's see. I need a liquid fertilizer. Where is even the base game want to work fine, wouldn't it? There's no technically base game one, is there? I've got one like from the first week, and now I can never find it. Is it under a container? Tool. Where is a liquid fertilizer sell point? And we're going to reimburse some money once I find it. Oh, there we go. Here's those, the iconic ones. They're okay. Chad, I can do that. Stuart!
Super chatted $5.
You should ask Kermit if FS 2031 is a thing. I see it'll be the next Farm Sim show. It'll be everything we know about Farming Simulator 31 and 5 things you want to. The last 5 you won't believe. I can't find it now. Damn it. That's the seed shed. The chemical shed. We can put the chemical shed down. $10,000 bucks? Yeah, we'll put the chemical shed down. I'll put that down instead. Map makers, make it so you can buy bulk stuff on your map. Come on, guys, please. Like seriously. Oh, why does it do that? Is my toggle on? Nope, I can't get rid of that. Snap toggling is on this. Still appreciate you. Ian, how you doing, brother?
Ian W.
Let's put it.
became a member of the crew.
No, I can put it
Ian
over
W.
here, I suppose.
celebrates
Why?
7 months of
It's
membership.
on off
Really
angle. I
Klutch
can't make it
keep
look
up the
pretty.
good work.
It's the DJ Goham of fertilizer sheds. Not enough money. What are you talking about? Not enough money. Lots of money. Go away. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Sure. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We'll put it there. We'll put it right there. We'll put it right there. It doesn't stream either. It's. That's funny. That's good. I like that. Go ham. Good call. I want to buy some liquid fertilizer. Buy. Can I not buy more on this? There's a way to do it. Is it this one here? No, I want to buy over here on this one. There we go. I can only 5,000. Okay, hang on a sec. I need to DJ Goham some money into this here. There we go. Just had to make sure we had some DJ Goham money in there. That's all. All right, let's try this again. All right. Buy. How much can I buy this time? Oh, good. I can buy a lot. Perfect. Okay, we need to have like a little bit of money in the old account, though. Let's be honest here. 25,000. This is the one problem with this shed is you just can't. You have to pre-stock it, and I find that kind of annoying. But hey. All right. It should buy more food for Goham. I don't know if he needs any more. I think he's got a full belly full of chicken nugget nachos. Just saying. Brought to you by G Portal. Yoink. All right. Hang on a second. So I put fertilizer in there, and now I'm rebuying it. What in tarnation is going on here? Hang on. Why is it? Why is it making me buy it again? I had to buy it twice. I thought this one you had to buy it first. Crap. Okay, never mind. No, you don't, because I watch. Let's just go 50 grand in the old account for now. So I can open. Oh crap! Hang on a second. Let me fill this right up. Hang on. Let's just fill this right up for now. Boom. Okay. And now I should be able to, in theory, maybe you're right. How do I fill the second tank up on this one? What? Turn around, maybe? Maybe I gotta turn around. Hang on. Did that shed come with the Productions DLC? Seems like it's perfectly legit. It's right in. In fact, yeah, you should be able to use it and make about 10 times more money by using it. There we go. Herbicide. So I didn't buy any herbicide, and now I can fill with herbicide. Just saying. Something don't make sense. Hold up a minute. What's going on, brother? 9 months. Appreciate you, brother.
9 months of membership.
Come on.
9 months already?
What are you talking about?
Klutch has streamed twice since I became a member law.
Dude, it was only 2 months I was gone for, not even. Like a month and a bit, month and a half. All right. Oh, wrong button. Hang on a sec. We need to fill this thing up a little bit more than that, though. I wasn't planning on cheating money in, to be perfectly honest, but I do want to have at least, because we're going to go through all this stuff pretty quickly. Let's be honest. Herbicide, not so much. Fertilizer, yeah. But I just wanted to make sure we could place. See this? I just want them to put a building down where you can actually go and buy bulk stuff, guys. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking is to buy bulk stuff. I don't want to buy pallets everywhere, and I hope FarmCon 25, they give us options. I don't mind buying pallets for some playthroughs, but generally speaking, generally, and I mean pretty much always, I want to buy it bulk. I would like to buy it bulk. All right. where's my buttons? There we go. Let's go. And I hope that force feedback works a lot better too, because force feedback right now is not great. Not so great. How do I get out of here? Can I get down this way? Not that way. Is there a way on the far side? There's got to be. I know I've gone up and sold stuff here, haven't I? Yeah, no man's land. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I want. I do like the bulk buys. And a lot of map makers have gotten into the habit of doing it. I mean, even Giants did it with Lime, right? Even Lime, they put as bulk buy. But I find a lot of maps still aren't doing it, obviously. And I think they should make it as an option. Make it as an option. No, they've said nothing about it yet. But listen, Richard, settle down. It's, you know what? Like it's in the early days still. We're still months away. We're still months and months away. They said force feedback for how long was it before when 22? They announced they had force feedback properly. There's going to be force feedback. I just hope it works a bit better because I find it's flaky in FARMCON 22. When did like they announce it was it the transmission announcement? Because they announced like they were gonna have manual transmissions and everything, and that was kind of close to release as well. As much as that kind of didn't really work all that well, I still don't use it because I find it's too finicky. It's like you never know what kind of transmission you're gonna get, and it doesn't work sometimes, and sometimes it does. I don't know. You guys use manual transmission? Who in the chat's using manual transmission? Seriously, I struggle. I tried so hard. Oh, I can't stop. All right. Yeah, I tried to use the manual transmission. I used it with a gear shifter, everything. And man, I could not get it to work the way I wanted to. Where should I stick this thing? Right at the back. I'm going to put it right at the back over here for now. Because we're going to go right behind in the back here and do that field first, I think. And we'll see how many acres we can plant tonight. Let's just put this. Should be fertilizer on that side, I do believe. Okay, that should work. Yeah, DJ's setting up a stream schedule right now. If he's not in here, that's exactly. He's getting his live streams ready, you guys. Give him a break, all right? He needs to get his live streams up. It's been a while. He doesn't know how to set up the schedule. That's all. Okay, do I have to open that? I do. Okay, we're gonna open those back tanks up. And let's see if this works. These are always hit and miss. It's a hit tonight, though. Definitely a hit tonight. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, so I think, let's see here. By the way, for those wondering on the calendar, it is somewhat of a custom calendar. If you're wondering on the map, no custom crops, at least on the version I have. I don't think there's any plans for custom crops on this. So if you're looking for custom crops on Millennial Farmers map, there is none. This is the standard crops. That being said, the durum wheat. Notice that, and rye. Never mind. Well, anyways, you got German wheat and you got rye, I guess, in the part DLC. That's nothing crazy. Anyways, what else do I have to talk about? There was something else I wanted to say, and I can't remember what it was. I'll think of it later on. By the way, we got seed. We got the seed. Yeah, except for those two. I didn't think there was. To be fair, Jayhawk, that I wasn't expecting that because I've been playing. Oh crap! I've been playing with those crops in my other playthrough, so I was like, oh yeah, this is standard now. No, it's not. Don't worry about those. There are custom, kind of custom crops. Kinda. Oh crap! I'm trying to read chat. My bad. Hang on. No. It's so much bigger in person. Okay, leave me alone. There's no crashing happening right now. No crashing whatsoever. All right, let's see if we can fill this thing up with. We need to see if we can put fertilizer. Maybe freak. Listen, not just anybody could have done that. All right, it takes a real special driver to be able to have done that. All right, come on, fill for daddy. Come on, please fill, please. How do I fill this? Do I have to have the caps off this too? Not filling. Do I have to go into the truck somehow? I don't see anything on that. Okay. Not getting an activation. There's gotta be a way to pump it in there. Do I have to be outside maybe to refill? I've seen that every once in a while. Nothing there, eh? No activations. All right, let's see something. Let me get this out of the way. Let's just see where the hitboxes are. Unless I'm on the wrong side. I think I'm on the right side. I think. Oh, no. I'm on the wrong side. Both the hitboxes are on the far side. You guys see that? They're both on the left-hand side. Yeah, so that's all that is. Okay, I'm sure. I hope that's all it is. Let's see. Let's just see here. I think they're both on the wrong side. That's all. I thought it was going to be one herbicide on the left and fertilizer on the right. But apparently no. Apparently they're both over here. Let's see. And that's a negative ghost. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now I'm in it. There we go. Okay. Cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure that it's there. It's got to be there, right? Wrong side. Listen, me neither, Stuart. I hope not. I do like the dash trailer. I was thinking about getting that one as well, but I'm kind of, I don't know. I always use that one. And what do we got going on there? Get rid of that. Unfold, please. Unfold. All right, perfect. I'm gonna roll these out right afterwards as well, so I'll get going and then we'll follow up behind. Now I've got corn and we got beans, chat. Corny beans. Let's see what we got for fields here. We'll figure out what we gotta do. I might stick, so this is a grass field, which I don't have any hay and equipment for. So field 2 right now is all grass. It came with grass. Yeah, it is what it is. So I got 23 and 4 right here. I'm gonna put corn on those. And then we got 1, 7, and 14 left over after that. We could do beans on those 3. It'd be about the same size, right? So we've got, what is this? 30 hectares? Why is it acres? Yeah, 27 hectares over there. This one's only 4, so we're up to 31. And so say 35, a round number. So that'd be 35. And then these ones here would be 18 and 11, so 29. That's not bad. So a few more extra hectares of beans if we do it that way. That's not bad. Yeah, there's not going to be any sugarcane. Is Fluffy in here? Let's break things. Fluffy, how are you doing, dude? We're not planting poplars. Get out of here with the poplars. You're killing me. It is, Scooter. You're not wrong. Just saying. I didn't trust it. I was looking at... Oh, it's unfolding. Unfold faster. What else is unfolding? This thing is huge, by the way. She's huge. All right. We'll do a headland. Let's go. Oh, does it not? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, good. I was going to say, does this not direct drill? Pretty sure it did. Holy shnikes. You know what I should do? No, we'll leave it for now. I was looking at that green spot right through the middle here. I'm like, we could make this into one big field. We'll leave it for now, chat. We'll leave it for now. Let's do some mining. I like to mine. I do like mining in FarmCon. I just wish there was a way to make it a touch more realistic. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to make it better. Yeah, see this here section. It is what it is. Maybe you know what? Next year we'll do it. Next year, if we get to another year through this, we'll get rid of this green space. Lift up and go. Lift up and go. Yeah, mining's fun. That's some fun mobs. I'm wondering what's going to be possible in the next farm sim for that kind of stuff, because we've gone a little bit farther into the mining side of things in Farm Sim 22 than I was expecting. Definitely a little bit more than we had in 19 by, a considerable amount, I think, at least. I wonder what FS Miner would think of that stuff. I should chat with him about it, because there is quite a bit of new stuff that's he's been able to do, I find. And then like the terraforming inside in game, that is so cool. We're not doing that again, Alex. We've already tried the $10 million potato spin. We failed miserably. That was a huge failure. Lanny, no camping. I haven't been camping once. We did a big road trip down to the States. I went by Fluffy's house, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, Fluffy, I was in Oregon for a while. No, I wasn't actually. I was in Idaho, not Oregon. I didn't go by your house. Why did I think you were in Idaho for some reason again? For some reason in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, he lives in Idaho. No, that's not true at all. Can I explain terraforming using nuggies? Well, you see, you've got these two nuggies. And the bottom nuggie, you can tunnel into it using equipment, and you can bury your tongue right into the middle of it. And then you can get the inside out of the nuggie without going through the crispy part on the outside, because that's how you want to eat your nuggie, right? Whereas if you don't have terraforming in, you've got to go get a fork and knife to go into your nuggies. Does that make sense? Is that what you were looking for? It feels like that's what you were looking for. Is K-Watt not in here? He's here somewhere. He's got to be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there he is. Stream the jet stream using nuggies. Well, you see, if I take these two nuggies and I take the first one and I bend it into like a bit of a cone shape and I throw it across the room, my dog will catch it and eat it. Is that what you wanted? But if I take the second one up in the elevation and there's a bit of moisture and dampness on it, well, the air is going to go faster across the top portion than the bottom part, and then it will make the nuggie have a jet stream up the back of it. I think that's what you want, right? Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Now I'm talking about, I'm talking chemtrails now. Never mind. Sorry, I got mixed up. I think we're talking chemtrails now. It's different. Uh-oh, don't do that, Klutch. Don't do that. Hang on a sec. And turn that on. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is the DB120. It is a bit of a beast. Oh, look at the size of that thing. Listen, no need to be jealous, guys. No need to be jealous, all right? I don't know how to use it. It's average. Very, very average. All right. Can speed up a little, just a touch here, just a touch. There we go. I'm missing a lot of spots down the edge. My brother-in-law would be furious at me right now. And raise it up, drop it down. Nice. Timed that perfectly. It was super big. I got to keep two hands on the wheel. There's definitely some brown water tonight, Nick. Definitely some brown waters tonight. Also, I did not evaluate my fields, did I? No, I did not. I'm dumb. Oh well. Whatever. I don't have the money for it yet. It's all good. Speaking of which, get some time going here. The strip of shame. Bar, bar, bar. You know what? It's only there if you look directly at it. If you avert your eyes, there's no strip of shame on the side, you guys. There's no strips of shame. Klutch is the best driver in Farm Sim. Don't forget about that. Just saying. The problem is I can't get the camera in wide enough. I go in tight with the camera, and all of a sudden we can't see how big it is. And I really want you guys to be aware of how big it is. especially when I've clogged it full of all the crap I drive it through. Yeah, I can only imagine. It's only there if you look directly at it, Lanny. Come on, man, you know that. Just avert your eyes. All right, let's see. There's only a few field skid marks tonight. Oh boy, this could get nasty. Hang on a sec. Let me zoom out a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. How am I gonna get into the corners? I gotta get into the crevices here. We gotta get into the crevices and see if we can hopefully not damage anything. I don't want to go into the creek. Really don't feel like going fishing tonight. Okay. And that's about as far as I'm going to take that. Let's lift this up and we'll back it up now. Back it up. See, I got a plan, you guys. Best driver in Farm Sim. Nobody's going in the drink. By the way, there is a reason I took the 8RT out tonight instead of anything else. It makes it a little bit more maneuverable. Nick, what's going on, brother? With the $2 dono says, can't wait for the map. Yeah, cheers, my friend. You know what? It's yeah, very cool map. It's I think it is almost like a quintessential farm sim map, of course, with how relevant Millennial Farms has become in the YouTube space, of course. All right, go to bed. Get out of here, Jay. All right, this is gonna get rough in here, chat. I don't know. I watched this, and then I wish I had my head tracker on. I can snap the neck back and forth a little bit faster to really watch where I'm going. I'm gonna plant on some grass. That's okay. It's okay. So we're still the best driver at Farm Sim. It's okay. We're definitely planting on the grass a little bit. Yeah, that's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Did you guys, for those who played Farm Sim 19 and played on this map, did you guys go down the creek? There was a secret down there if you didn't get it. No idea. It's with Giants as of this weekend. So there is that. That's all I can tell you. Whenever it passes testing, dude. That's all we got. That's all we got so far. I am using the Thrustmaster T248 wheel. I've got the Thrustmaster farm stick over on my right hand over here. So yeah, we got the farm stick, we've got the T248 wheel, and then we're using the Thrustmaster wheel kit. It mounts the wheel so it's more like vertical basically for me, which I absolutely love. It's such a funny thing. I didn't think I would care too much about, but man, it's so good. If you guys haven't had a chance to mess with it, it does make, I find trucking and farming games so much better with the wheel. It just takes like the whole thing. I sit so much further back. Like I'm quite a ways away from my desk now because it's mounted out in front of me, which is a different kind of an issue. But I do enjoy the way it sits. It makes the wheel so much better for me. If you haven't checked it out, go check out the Thrustmaster website. They've got all their farming side of thing there. The farm stick is pretty cool as well. It's my kind of my go-to right now for peripherals, at least for farming. Am I empty? Ah, crap, holy. Hang on a sec. Well, you know what? Let's go. Let's leave this here. Back it up. Let's go grab the truck. We'll bring the truck out. Yoink. Oh, stop. Right there. Okay. We'll bring the truck out. Only made one headland. Good thing I can run fast still. Meow. All right. Start that up. Put that away for now. Let's go. Put some seed in her. We'll bring the semi out in a bit. We're going to need to put out some fertilizer in a second. Maybe we can get a little bit further. You know, once it's filling up, we'll do that. Yeah. What is the control for that? Never remember on this thing. Do I have it? Not that. Is it this? Ah, there it is. I found the right button. I found the button. All right, don't wreck my fields, please, 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 please don't wreck my fields. And can I just, is it, yeah, let's see, I don't know if it, is it a long enough auger? Is it a long enough auger? Looks like it's a long enough one. I should be able to do that, right, chat? What do you guys think? Should be able to fit all the way up there, I think. Oh, yeah. I got a smoke that's long enough, dude. Let's go there. There it is. Might as well bring this out as well. I don't think it's long enough. It's long enough. You were wrong. You was wrong. You're totally wrong. Might as well fill the fertilizer up while we're at it. Left side, Klutch. Oh crap. Ooh, how can I fill this up? Can I fill this up for the back as well, I wonder? What do you guys think? First time I've heard that. I don't know. You know what? Let's put it over here. We're gonna stick it over on the side here. I don't want to drive this on my field because I know I'm gonna wreck my crops with this thing. Because it's gonna spin the tires, and I do have the spinning tire mod, whatever it's called, on. So it will wreck my crops. So I got to be a little bit. You know what? We're super realistic around here on Klutch Simulations channel, as you guys are probably aware. Super realistic. So just make sure we're being, you know, mindful of that. That is all. That is all. All right, let's see. Can I fill this up from the back, or do I need to fold it up? Because it takes so freaking long to fold up. I don't want to fold it up again. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna, easy. It was up here. Why did it not fit the seed in? I just looked down. I'm like, am I filling with fertilizer? I am, but I didn't put the seed in. You guys saw there was seed going in, right? I'm not losing my mind. There was seed going in at one point in time, right? Tell me there was seed. Someone please tell me I put seed in this thing and I'm not just losing my mind. I just squirted a little bit out. It was the pre-seed. That's all. Lovely. All right, hang on. That's why the second bin. That's exactly what happened. Damn it! We're gonna be out of seed in no time here, chat. I think we need another seed hawk. Another seed tender. That's not very much seed. I need more seed. No fake leaves. We're gonna go through a lot of seed tonight, chat. A lot more than I was expecting. All right, away we go. Listen, there was no phrasing in this chat. There was no phrasing. We don't do phrasing on this channel. We are above board all the time. Always above board around here. The planet with corn, they said. It'll be fun, they said. All right, we're good. You know what? Let's we'll get to the end, and I can at least set up. We did one headland at least. We're gonna set up our heading lock, our quasi GPS. All right, lift that up. Let's go. Let's get off this so I don't cause any damage to my seeds. Oh wait, we went on the top. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, it's okay. We got a plan. Yeah, we're not doing root crops. That's not going to be a thing on this guys. Listen, I've done my share of root crops in FARMCON 22. You're probably not going to see me do many more root crops. I'm just saying. You guys have had your laugh. You guys have had me at root crops, and now we're done with the root crops. We've done enough. It's been painful. I'm just saying. JD or Jin? Depends what it's in. Just straight, I'd probably go JD. Just saying. All right. Let's see if I can spin this thing around without damaging my crops. All right. We'll drop this down. All right, let me see if I can figure out exactly where we were situated. Do I have these buttons set up still? Oh, I do. Is this gonna work? I think I'm gonna miss a little bit at the start here because I didn't set it up right at the right time. We'll fix that later. That sounds like a tomorrow clutch problem. The old Gertie script. We'll fix that later. Okay. Please tell me it's the right. Is it not? Yeah. Okay, we're good, chat. We're good. We got this. We're good now. We're good. Heading locks engaged. We're happy. There we go, chat. Yeah, we're good now. Look at that. I mean, there's a little bit of... We missed a little bit. I mean, it's only the littlest bit. You know what? Slap the like if you guys like dirty strips. Feel like no one's going to hit the like all of a sudden. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put it out that way, but slap the like regardless. Oh, I saw somebody... You know what? Whoever that just hit the like right off the bat when I said that. That's telling. That's a little telling. I'm just saying. There's a YouTuber showed you that there were $10 million worth of product. Yeah, I don't know who that would have been. I know who it wasn't. I'll give you that much. It was probably 4B. Ooh. 4B and I were playing some Rocket League earlier tonight. Man, I am really not good at the rocket balls. Oh, by the way, 104 likes. Cheers, chat. You guys bumped us over the 100 mark. Appreciate you guys. Paintable roads. That sounds like what we've got. That's what, like I said, I've seen what you guys have seen as far as stuff that's been posted before. The Nuggy Monster has the full details because he was at FARMCON, of course. Him and Farmer Cop were at FARMCON together. Yeah, it sounds like it's paintable roads, but not. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. It sounds like paintable roads to me. Yeah, it's so tough. But after his Nuggy demonstration, I think I'm actually more confused now on how it's going to work than I was before. If that's possible. Right? Like, there was a way I looked at it before and I'm like, okay, I kind of have an idea what it's going to be. But now that you've shown me how your Nuggy is going, it didn't make any sense. Now I'm even more confused. Just saying. I'm trying to understand it. Hey, Semper, how you doing? If it's Farm Sim, typically it's always on YouTube. Every once in a while we do stuff on Twitch, but usually it is not Farm Sim related if it's on Twitch. Minus the Farm Sim show. The Farm Sim show is the one oddity that we do on both. We multicast that. Oh boy, I'm going into the drink here. Oh, I hope that tree's not really there. It's there. Crap. All right. I guess I should have done a second headland here, chat. I guess we're going to have to fix that. Let's do another quick little headland. Make a little bit of space down here. Johnny Thompson, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, by the way. I haven't seen your name in the chat for a long time. You missed the show? What? I can't believe you missed it. Well, you better go watch it. You don't go watch it right now. Just kidding. We're down. Okay, let's make a little bit of space. We'll make a little bit of space down here so I don't hit any more trees. I don't put it into the drink. You know what? I forgot how big it was. I mean, look at the size of that thing. Cleaning up the brush and whatnot, he says. Nice. Oh, it wasn't that traumatizing. Come on. Come on. Can I get you a pre-order for Farm Sim at 25? I mean, you can click the link down in the description and you can get a pre-order right now if you really want. That's the best way to do it. We may be doing some giveaways here. I don't want to promise 100% things, but I usually do giveaways like about the month prior to the release of FarmCon 25. So you could probably expect on that. Maybe you can win a copy. That's the thing as well. We shall see how that all works out, but that is currently the plan if you're looking for it. I do appreciate the dono. You should probably put $2 towards maybe a pre-order. And of course, don't forget, if you guys are looking to pre-order, you get the MacDon, and like we talked about in the FarmCon show, that's like a freebie add-on. It does make pre-ordering somewhat worthwhile as far as I'm concerned. Most games I don't pre-order, but if there's going to be a freebie giveaway like a Swather, then yeah, that changes my mind a little bit. It's a twitch there, just saying. I always like the Millennial Farmers map. I played a ton of it on FarmCon 19, live streamed it all as well. But it is very similar in 22, but it's just updated, and yeah, it seems just as good. I think the fields are actually a bit better than they were in 19 so far. We'll see. See. And if you guys do decide to get FarmCon on pre-order, do use the code before we're getting close to gold, partner. So if you guys feel like helping a brother out and support the channel, it does mean a lot to me that you guys use my code and help that way. It gets us a little bit closer to the next level with Giants, or the last level, I guess it is. We're pushing towards gold. We're getting there. So anyways, I do appreciate you guys doing that. That does help me out a lot. So cheers to you guys if you've used my code to pre-order. A ton of you have already, but yeah, we're getting really close. Oh crap, no! Best driver in FarmCon. I hit the auto heading lock button, and that's what happens. It's a little scary if you're not like locked on already. Holy shnikes. Do I play American Truck Sim? Yeah, that's usually on Twitch. I stream that on Twitch. I used to stream it a lot more on Twitch. This channel started off with Euro Truck Sim. We did a bunch of Euro Truck Sim videos to start with. For those who've been with the channel for a long time, but then we went to American Truck, and then a couple of dudes named FS Club and DJ Goham managed to convince me to come over and do some farm sim, and that's where we've been ever since. Ever since then, thanks to those two jabronis. All right, Gaming Galaxy, go get your tattoo, dude. Is it a farm sim tattoo? Or can we choose what your tattoo is? Can you get a Gertie tattoo? You know what? If someone gets a Gertie tattoo, you got to send me pictures. Actually, you know what? Don't. I don't want to know. Actually, never mind. There's bad decisions all around. Vodka? No, not usually. That's a negative. No, mine is. It's more on the distilled. It's more on the Scotland side. If we go with that, Kazzy, it's more on the Scottish side. Was it Rally? Really? Dirt Rally was the first stream? I think I only streamed that once. Hey, Stuart, what's going on? He says, Canada, Best Buy, you can get the ignition switch as well. Yeah, there you go. I agree with you. Yeah, if you want the special edition, it's what you got to do, man. I do appreciate you, Stuart. It's all good, brother. The old Scott water. Especially like with the 15-year-old variety. Is this map on console? Not yet. It is not currently. It is in testing right now. It will be coming to console soon, though. Yeah, PC, it's in testing right now with Giants. So hopefully we find out if it passed soon. Like it should be, well, within 2 weeks. I mean, current, as we discussed on the Farm Sim show yesterday, I think the current wait time is 17 days, but yeah, take that for what it's worth. That does tend to, sometimes they push some things through faster than others. It is what it is. I'm about to run out of seed. Crap only. All right, we'll stop. I see, how close to the end can I get here? There's one more Gertie. I could have finished off the Gertie strip if I was thinking. I could have finished off the old Gertie strip. All right. That is it. That is all. We're out of seed. Okay, let me just grab what we got left in there, and can I see it? I can't even see the truck. I can't even see it. Where is it? Tab to it. There we go. I got 1,000. Still 1,000 liters in here. I still got 1,000. Did this happen? What do you mean? What happened? Sorry, wait. Hang on a second, Nick. What are you talking about? What happened? What do you mean by did this happen? With the Millennial Farms? Is that what we're talking about? Or what GPS am I using? I'm using something a little bit different. It's called the Enhanced Vehicle Mod, I think it is. Enhanced Vehicle Mod? I think that's what it's called. Hang on a second. I can probably bring it up with this. There's a button here I can do. How do I do it? Enhanced Vehicle by Major 76 is what I'm using. And it essentially, it's a heading lock. That's all it does. It's not quite the same as a GPS. And it's not at the mod hub though. With the mods, yeah, it's pretty much identical. All of a sudden, yeah, there are testers and everyone who works on verifying mods ends up going to testing the new game, essentially, right? The new setup. That is what is going on in the background. That is to be expected. The one thing that is a little bit different is how fast they're going to stop releasing mods for FarmCon 22. For FarmCon 19, we got mods almost a year afterwards, if I do recall. So that's a little bit of a change. They definitely slowed down, though. They definitely slowed down. So this is what I said last time, too. If you're a new and inspiring modder, you want to get into the modding scene, why are you not filling up? Oh, yeah. Hang on a sec. Boom. There we go. If you're trying to get into modding, right now is like the best possible time to start modding and figuring things out. Like if you've done it before and you really want to start doing it more, right now is like by far the best time. Get your foot in the door, start figuring things out, get a little bit maybe of a notoriety if you can get stuff that's even released just for PC. So people know of your name essentially and understand what you're doing. And then because once the floodgates open when FarmCon 25 releases, there is going to be a ton of people looking for mods all of a sudden, and the market's going to start slow. It'll be slow to start with, but it'll get flooded pretty quick with new mods, and you could be in there. Yeah, people might be excited to see your stuff. So I think it's a great time if you're looking to start doing that kind of thing. Right now is a great time to do it, and that goes for YouTubers as well, right? To be perfectly honest, you guys, if you ever thought about doing YouTube and FarmSim or Twitch or whatever. Yeah, there'll be a flood of new viewers that come out of the woodwork when the game comes out, and yeah, right now is the perfect time to. Oh, go faster! Okay, good. That was close. That was the perfect time to get doing it, but you got to do it beforehand. You can't just start day one. You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. That's all I'm saying. Well, they said they'd stop mods by the end of the year. So as of December or January 1st, there will be no more mods for FarmSim 25 or 22, I should say. So yeah, if you're looking, that's one of the things I've heard people say. Oh, well, I'm going to keep on playing FarmSim 22. Maybe you can. Yeah, sure. I mean, the game's got there's a ton of mods out there. It's got everything you could probably possibly think of right now in the grand scheme of things. However, new maps and stuff, there'll be no new maps that'll be released in the mod hub, that kind of stuff. So it is what it is. It's the third year. It's time for an update, I think. Personally, I'm glad they're updating it. I'd be happy with a 2-year cycle, to be perfectly honest, but that's just me. I don't think they can make enough changes in the 2 years to the system to make it worthwhile, is what it comes down to, unfortunately. We'll see. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to be somewhat disappointed with the terrain information. It's one of my big requests, and I'm excited for it, but I'm also kind of nervous, chat. That's a negative there, Sloan. That's not how that works. Yeah, no, that is definitely not how that works. Boom, boom, boom. And all right, enough seed in there. Easy, don't spin those tires, Klutch. Don't spin the tires. I hope I didn't spin any there. Looks like I might have. Looks like I might have. Trying not to wreck my crops. All right, let's get this thing out of the way. We'll just park it on the side for now, off the field. We're gonna need it for more seed for sure. Of course we will. Yeah, it was like tire tracks, but it sounds like it will be weather related though too. So when it's raining, it'll get worse. It doesn't sound like you can really sink in and get stuck, but what it does allow you, on console players, yeah, you're gonna get what you get. It is what it is. It's not gonna be editable afterwards. But PC players, what we will be able to do, I'm hoping, like what we've seen with the REA mods and the various mud mods out there, I think the expandability of that will be something that will be interesting to see, because that there could eventually, once they get their hands on it, could definitely make the REA mods a lot better. And so I'm kind of excited about that part of it. Hey, I'm not looking for SnowRunner. I'm just saying, if you were dumb enough to come into the field, like I do a lot, when it's raining out and it's been raining for a couple days or something in game, and you decide to bring your 9RT out with a massive cultivator, you should get stuck. That's all I'm saying. I think you should sink the wheels in, and it should be like, yeah, you know what? That was dumb. Why was I doing that? Yeah, you can't do that. What are you doing, dummy? That's what I want. I don't think that's too much to ask, is it? Like, really? I think that's just a common sense thing. There has to be punishments for when you make dumb mistakes. That's all I'm asking for. Listen, I like punishment, all right? Okay, do I dare hit the button? Try it. Oh, I must have been like perfect that time. There was no violent cranking to the wheel. All right, get some rest. Guys, appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. The old mix of all the three together. Yeah, there we go. I like that idea too. I've always wanted more of a more of a simulation mode, right? Like something that gets rid of all the HUD, like all these little HUD that are like all around my screen right now, from the mini map to, so basically, if we could go with that and just have this screen, but I could see every detail about like what's going on. I can see most of it. It's actually not bad on this screen. On this one's pretty good. I'm trying to see if I can see how much seed do I have in there. I can't see a seed level, and I obviously can't see anything on it. If I could get all my readouts to be accurate, and I could maybe zoom in on them a bit better, because I can do like this. Let's see. But it doesn't give me levels, does it? I don't see a level that's accurate on there. Now I could hook up my tablet that I have and use the dashboard and do that. That's an option, right? Like the FarmCon or the sim dashboard, which for PC you just hook up your tablet and use that, and then you can get rid of all your displays. That might be a way of doing it a bit better, but I just wish it was like right in game here, because like when you play American Truck Sim, for example, you obviously don't have a HUD for the most part, and I use these screens so much more. All your information on your dash is literally what you're using. I like that. Yeah, it could be an actual mod. It could be game. It could be actual gameplay. It could be like, this is realistic mode. Like everything manual attach could be a thing that comes like set on for realistic mode, right? That'd be a no HUD. I'm trying to think. There could be a ton of different things you could be on realistic mode, right? As far as, you guys heard our discussion. We had a discussion about this yesterday, and it's like the 3 different modes that Giants currently sets in when you first start Farm Sim, right? Easy mode, new farmer, and farm manager. No, new farmer, farm manager, and what's the third? I can't remember anymore. You guys know what I'm talking about. The very first 3 modes when you first fire the game up. I'm just thinking that could be reworked. That there's not really the Adam mode. Yeah, we need Adam mode. We need to start. It's just a fig. All right, turn it around. Oh boy. I'm just saying, starting like a start from scratch. Yeah, starting from scratch. The other one. That's it. Anyways, I'm just saying that instead of just being like a money only change that it currently is, why is it not? Oh, it didn't drop in time. There could be other things that could change instead. That's all. I think there's some other options. Give me a clutch mode. Well, and DJ wanted ultra unrealistic mode where every tractor could do 70 miles an hour no matter what. So even the smallest little Valtra is still doing pulling a DB 120 at 90. Anyways, I'm curious to see what other options we get. Cameras in the seat tanks like Zach and the Cedar. Yeah, there we go. I like that too, Alex. I'm just curious to see what else they bring. What, like, they obviously haven't announced. They've said that there's some big announcements still coming. I mean, we didn't get, like, the big announcement for FarmSim 22 was the production chains thing. Regardless of what you think of that, that was a big announcement made for FarmSim 22 that was held on to for quite a long time. And the other big one that nobody even knew about until about, let me think, how long was it? It might have been like 2 weeks before release, was the stones, field stones. No one, that was not like a huge announcement. No one knew about it. And all of a sudden there was it a spec sheet? And it had the rock picker. And everyone's like, wait, what? A rock picker? Why are we getting a rock picker? What is that about? And right after the next day, I think a trailer dropped with the rock picker in action. And that was kind of a big thing, even though I don't think I've used rocks. I always turn them off because I don't like the way they work. That still needs to be something that has to be addressed as well. All right, that's the end of fertilizing. Let's go fill this thing up. Let's go grab the rest. You know what? Let's grab the seed first. Grab you. Click. Thank you. Yeah, the productions. I rarely do productions as well, even though my main video today is making seeds. Or yesterday, I guess it was just today. The seed production's a little bit different, I think, personally. I think it's opened up a new way to play Farm Sim, and I'm here for it, but at the same time, it's not my focus. We'll see. I hope animals need to be reworked. That's a huge thing for me in Farm Sim. It seems like such an add-on. And it is what it is, but it's something that's somewhat neglected in the Farm Sim world, I think. They're there, but they're not really there. I missed that completely, but that's okay. Okay, where is the other truck? Holy, it's way down there. Can I click on it? Oh, first try. Nice. All right, let's go take this down. Let's go. Behind the whole horse physics. Speaking of horse physics, so I decided just as a personal thing the other day to go back and go through and try to get all the achievements for Farm Sim 22, because I was still missing like 5 to 10 of them. I can't remember. I was missing 25%, it said. So I went back through and I'm like, okay, what am I still missing for this game for achievements on Steam that I can get? And of course, the horse related ones were on there, so that was fun. Having to ride a horse for like 50 miles or something like that in game, and I think you had to jump for like 10 minutes straight, something along those lines. There was 2 of them that were very horse centric that I had to do. That was a bit of a pain. Those were probably the worst 2 to get. The other tough one for me was the worker one. You have to get, I think, 50. I think I had to do 50. What are they called? 50 missions or 50 contracts. I had to do 50 contracts. I hadn't done that one before on one map, obviously. I think it's from my map. Oh, wow. What about moisture levels? Moisture levels would be nice. Whoa, don't do that. What was it? Okay, don't do that. Never mind, it's not full yet. Moisture levels and what, Jonathan? What am I talking about? Are we talking? Is this? Should I know what we're talking about right now? Moisture levels. I feel like there's an inside joke here that I'm missing, or are we talking about something else? Something we discussed earlier? Why do I know what we're talking about, but I don't right now? What am I missing? I don't know what we're missing now. Moist. I'm going to say moist a lot. You guys like that word? I hope you like that word because I love it. Okay, with harvesting crops. Okay. It wasn't an inside joke. He's actually talking. I have heard nothing really about that, I don't think, or have I now? Why am I like the idea, and I thought we talked about this something. Hey, Larry. Moisture content is Zach's favorite. It is, isn't it? It totally is. I'm going to leave this down over here by the farm. How you doing tonight, Larry? You've been busy. You've been filming. That guy's been putting out so many freaking TikToks. Every time I go into TikTok, literally one of your videos shows up pretty much first every time right now. I'm telling you, you're putting out so many freaking TikToks, dude. All right. Yeah, I don't know what if there's going to be a change to that at all. It feels like that's something that could be updated for sure. I just like it's kind of half-arsed right now the way they do it, right? It's like, oh, it's raining. You shouldn't be harvesting right now. Okay, just a warning. You know what? That can stay there. That's not going anywhere. Let's go. Well, let's go. Let's turn that back on. Turn that back on. There we go. Truck can stay there. That's fine. Yeah, moisture would be great. I think being able to go into a field and measure your moisture content before harvesting, I think that'd be great. Why not, right? They need more like little, almost like a mini game. I'm using air quotes, chat. Do we need to do this again? A mini game. They need more of that type of stuff at times to kind of flush things out at times. That would be kind of nice, I think. I think that'd be a great one. And it's like you're going into your fields and it's a risk reward once again. Like, do I harvest this field now? Is the weather gonna hold? Moisture's dropping. It's down into a great range. Like, it's probably the best it's gonna get, or maybe it's gonna be. It might be a little bit hotter this afternoon, but you know, there's a chance it's gonna rain later on in the afternoon. Will I get this whole field off in time? I think that'd be a great way to do it. That'd be perfect. That'd be such a fun way, a fun little way to make the game better. And that would be actually really good if they could find a way to do that. So you just go out with your monitor, you take a look at your crop and look at them and measure it. Be like, yeah, it's, you know, what's at whatever percentage it is now. It's we're down to 13% or we're up at 15. We want to be down under 13 ideally, but if it looks like it's going to rain in about an hour and a half, and I don't know if I can get through this field in that time, I think that would be really cool. Like that kind of risk reward mindset would be a really good way of doing farm sim, I think, and would actually put more of a challenge into it. Now, once again, that is definitely more of a hardcore side of things where people, I think newbies would be like coming into that, be like, huh? Why? What do I have to do? Why? I just want to harvest this crop, and I get that, but at the same time, being able to have someone that has a little bit more of understanding and like a thing you could strive to at a different level. Precision farming should have that in it. Why doesn't precision farming have that as an option? That would be great. Yeah, give me that. Like, that should be in precision farming 100%. What kind of mods was slacking for FarmCon 22? Ooh. Man, that's a good question. I have to think about that. What are something like as a whole? It's still animal mods, I find. Like, we still, it's the one thing they have a tough time with in FarmCon is animals, I find. Even the mods that are out there, I find I think Nick Stegman, he's got it. He edited one of the mods to make it a little bit better for the amount of food they need. But usually, like the enhanced animal mod, I find it's probably the best one that's made things a little bit better. But at the same time, it's like I have to feed them so much. It's crazy. Just saying. I would put wet and dry grain bins in. Consequences for doing it. Yeah, that'd be all right. I wonder if there's going to be more of a focus on that, even like drying corn, right? That kind of stuff. Possible. Grass drying, yeah. That was the other thing. Even like seasonal cycles, the way we have it now. Why wasn't that updated so we can do some... Why do we have to TED? Like, nobody in North America TEDs their fields. There's no such thing as... We don't do that here. At least I'm aware of. Anybody TEDing in North America? Has anybody seen it done in North America? Everybody I know just leaves it out in the field to cure, and then you roll your hay afterwards. So can we get that back again? Because that was in 19, right? Why can't we have that happen in 22? That's not a thing. That was one thing I still don't understand why it's not a thing. Because that would make life a little bit better for the amount of haying I end up doing. It's like one of my favorite things to do in Farm Sim is haying. Looks close. Let's try that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm stopping. I didn't drop it fast enough, chat. It's a big unit, guys. It's tough to handle, all right? Give me a break here. Larry, that's where you're wrong. We TED everything. Do you TED stuff? Okay, I never TEDed anything up when I was on the farm back home, Larry. Do you guys TED? I've never seen it. Larry, I've never seen a video of you TEDing. That's one thing I've never seen you do. I'm gonna need to go on Larry's on TikTok tonight and go see his TEDing video. I'm sure he's got one somewhere. Yeah, we never did it on the farm. Any of the farms in our neighborhood when I was growing up, and the farm I worked on, we didn't do any TEDing. But I love logging. Yeah, I love logging. You know what? I don't mind logging. Larry, I'm gonna have to go check out your TikToks. Do you have one of you TEDing on TikTok? Or talking about TEDing? If not, it sounds like it's a missed opportunity. Alfalfa. Yeah, maybe. More North America. Yeah, that seems like it's a bit lacking. I agree with you there. North American equipment for your root crops for sure. Even like my brother-in-law, they've got a huge pea operation, so it's all peas all through it, and they do a ton of stuff with that. And there's nothing like that in FarmCon at all. The harvesters are a little bit different as well that they use. Getting your list, nice. That's awesome. Yeah. He's got a huge list of equipment for his stuff. That's what we did in 19. I'm not going to do it this time. I thought about doing it for 22 again, but I don't really want to. I want to do something different this time. Okay, Larry, I'm going to go look through it. I'm going to find out tonight. I'm going to go look through your 10 videos. It does not sound good when I say it that way. I'm looking through Larry's 10 videos. All right. 2 fields already done with the corn. The 2 big fields. All right. And we'll raise that up. Let's go back around. Gonna finish this off. I think we got one more pass left down that far side. And I think we can refill and go do the beans right after this, chat. We'll get everything done right away, and we can maybe go do see if we can spray off. I didn't lime these fields, and I obviously didn't use precision farming on them either. I didn't sample them either, so next year. I don't know much about peanuts as far as other than eating them. I have no idea on how that works, but I mean, whatever. I'm all game for whatever crops people want to have in game. Like if it's something that people want to see that's not in game, by all means. I have no problem with other crops being in game, but that's cool. Do your thing. I like the fact that modders can put new crops in as well. That's not. I'm happy with the level of crops we have now. If you want new crops, sure, that's fine. My big thing right now is the different features and gameplay components surrounding the actual game itself to make it more realistic and more engaging. That's what I want to see. So as simple as it is right now, it's just plant, harvest, repeat. Plant, harvest, sell, repeat, pretty much. At times it feels like that. I kind of want to see a little bit more realism and a little bit more. Like right now, it's more of a grind in a sense. Like you don't necessarily have to think things through. Right? There's no crop rotation even. Right? There's not enough strategizing that. In the current iteration, I want more. There needs to be more strategizing, and I think that would make FarmCon a more complete game. It has to be, and by making more of a strategy in game, it's going to make it more realistic, of course, yes. But that's kind of the whole point. It's farming a simulator. This is not Stardew Valley. It's a simulator game. Put some strategy into it. Make us think like what's going to be best, what's going to grow better. And then there also has to be a level of randomness based on that too, then, which I don't know how exactly to make that work out properly, but there's got to be a way. Whoa! Yeah, we'll get that later. It's not that Gertie strip ain't going nowhere. All right. We'll see. I'm curious about the weather as well. Like they said, like they've shown off a little bit of the what the weather is going to look like, how that's going to affect the tracks that are in, like, graphically at least. Is there going to be other effects because of the weather? And like I said, that's the randomness part that I want to see, right? If you have a really wet season, but then can that wet season affect what your crops will give you? And I mean, that right now, there's nothing of that, right? No matter what I do to this field, depending on the state of it, is the field limed? Is it fertilized? Is it de-weeded? Is there no stones? There's a certain amount of money. At least precision farming right now tends to give you a little bit of an incentive to, like, if you take care of your crops a bit better over year, you're going to get a bit of a boost, but it's not anything crazy. Like, that's one of the ways that, it's one of the reasons I kind of enjoy precision farming, at least. It gives it more of a strategy a little bit to some degree. Like, it gives you a reason to really make sure your fields year over year are being handled. But what happened to the crop rotation? I wish that was a thing still. Is there actually tornadoes in FARMCON 25? I mean, I hope so, but there's nothing announced. I mean, could you imagine if there was? And I know it's a pipe dream, but what would that do if there was tornadoes in FARMCON 25? What would be the point, though? Like, what would happen, guys? Like, would it actually destroy your crop? Would it destroy your farm? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know what to expect. If that's, I mean, whatever. I know everyone talks about that. I think Pickle was the very first one. He wanted farm disasters. Is this folding up? I thought I hit the button. Yeah, I did too. Okay, there it is. I'm like, I thought I hit the button. Anyways, I know he wanted disasters back when FARMCON 22 launched. He's like, that's got to be a DLC. Farm Sim disasters in Farm Sim. Give me a disaster pack where things get destroyed. I mean, it'd be good for content. This thing folds so slow by comparison. Super realistic, but so slow. And fold. There it goes. Like, super slow. So, all right, we're gonna have to take this back up to the farm. We'll bring the seed tender, as well as the fertilizer trailer, and reload all this again. Switch over to beans. I think we might have to wait a month. Let's double check here. So we got both those fields. Those are corn. Yeah, we should have got rid of that little spot. That's okay. And then we'll do these three with beans. Yeah. It'll be good. Oh, hang on a second. Where are the beans? When can we plant those? Not till May. Okay. Not till May, so we'll have to advance one day. That's okay. We'll get prepped up though. All right. Just decreased yield or crop destruction. Yes, yeah, I don't know. What's gonna happen with naders if that's a thing, if that ever were a thing. I mean, I've heard lots of talk that they want to do better weather, right? So I just hope that, like, the weather that if they manage to make weather, if it's not just visual, I hope that there is like a science behind it or a gameplay element behind the weather, more so than what we have now. Whoa, don't hit that. Because right now the weather is it's visual. Realistically, it's visual. I want more. Don't need that. Where's my truck? Give me that. Let's go with this. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Let me here. I'm gonna go take the truck and trailer instead. Give me that. Oh yeah, let's see if I can not skid. You can see the spot right underneath me there. We definitely skidded a little bit out on the field here, and it wrecked a bit of our crop. So you can see those light spots. That's spots where I have burnt out basically, or had some tire slippage, and those are not going to grow. There's going to be no crops there come once they start to sprout. All right, Alberta game. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Follow Albertan in the chat. How you doing tonight? How are you tonight, dude? All right, easy. Oh, easy. Stay off the crops. Oh, there's one Gertie strip out in the middle there too. Oh well. Left side fills, right? Left side fills. Left side, we'll park it right beside it. I can sneak in there. Look at that. I left enough space. Best driver in Farm Sim. Best driver in farm sim, right? Right about there. Let's see if we put it right about there. Yeah, right about there. Yeah, perfect. See, filling her up. We can shut this thing off. Shut the truck off while we're at it. Hang on. Don't need that running for the time being. Save some fuel. Where is the seed tender? Right down here. Go. Random yields. Yeah, see, I like that. Random yields would be good. For sure. 100%. Give me some random yields. Yeah, that's no, that away. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Yes, water issues in Calgary has been resolved. However, they're about to redo it again. They found some more problems, and the end of the month here, they're gonna do a bunch more repairs and knock it. Pretty much this part of the same problem over again. There's another water restriction coming at us. Yeah, it's great. It has been resolved, but it hasn't been. Oh, that's a little close. A little closer than I was supposed to be there. Okay, let's do the second tank. So yeah, they have fixed it, but they haven't, if that answers your question. It has been made so we have water again. Fortunately, where I am, I don't have any problems where I am, at least. I'm not in an affected area. They deal with, I think, it's Bowness and Montgomery down just off 16th Ave. That's the big problem. All right, you know what? Let's go. Advance to tomorrow. Yeah, good job, Calgary. At least, I mean, it's not winter. At least they fixed it. They're fixing it before they're like, I can only imagine if that line would have blown in the middle of winter, how much of a problem that would have been. All right, chat. Let's go. All right, how much seed do we have left in this? Is this empty? Should I get more seed first? No, you know what? We'll hold off. We'll get more seed afterwards. We'll go plant first. We'll see how far we get done, and then we'll go get some seed. Oh, crap. You guys didn't see that best driver in Farm Sim. Blizzards in Farm Sim? I mean, I would... Why is this... Is my wheel... Oh, my wheel's cranked over. I'm using my controller, and I'm like, why am I cutting it off? Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. It's good. We're fine. It's fine. I mean, the whole weather Twitter post they put out the other day, they're fueling all sorts of speculation from people. So who the heck knows what the plan is now? I would love to see like extreme weather, but I just want to see weather matter. Make weather matter again. Can you say that? Is that a thing? My American friends, can I say that? Is that okay? All right, I'm pretty sure this thing direct drills. It better. Please direct drill. Please. Okay, so I need to go through this little field here. It's just a little one. Just a little field, and then one right across the road here. And then there's one down to the south as well, but this little guy right in front of us. Oh yeah, this takes a second, that's right. Oh yeah, we got to change our seed type as well. And I want beans. Oh, I hit it. No, I hit it again. There it is. Beans. Perfect. Open the planter. Oh. There we go. Thanks. Don't want that to happen. It has a different grain bin here. Let me show you. It's not his new one, I don't think. Because he put one over here, didn't he? Is this the new one right here? I don't know what. I can't remember. I did watch part of the video where he was putting a new one up. Isn't it one right in this corner? Is this right? I don't know. Is that right? Is it this one right on the corner? I think is his new one, isn't it? I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, so there you go. That's the new bin, I believe. Can we go up it? I think we can go up it. Up we go. I'm stuck on. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Gotta go on the railing. As far as the dryer goes, I think everything else is still fairly similar to what it was in 22 or 19, I should say. So, just the connection point. So beforehand, he used to go into this hut, and that's where all this was, and now he's put everything out here. That's all. So now you have all your buttons and everything out on front of it. I don't know. Is that how he does it now? This room, you can't get in here anymore. But I think, yeah, the old dryer system. Okay, there you go. But this, you was inside this building last go around, like back in 19, right? That's all. What am I doing here? Where is my? Oh yeah, we're getting ready to plant, chat. That's what I'm doing. I was gonna plant some stuff and I forgot what I was doing. We're putting some beans down with my massive DB120 on this little field. Let's straighten this thing out. Let's get straightened out. Random equipment breakdowns, yep. Make it so it's like car mechanic simulator where you have to go find, you gotta go find all the grease nipples first thing in the morning and lube everything up before you go out in the field. If you want to make it super realistic. You gotta go around with a grease gun and grease everything constantly. Like, where is that part of Farm Sim? Man, the amount of lubing up you gotta do usually. All right, I'm gonna totally crash into these trees, you guys. I can feel it right now. I can just feel it. Nice. Keep it away from the trees, Klutch. Keep it away. Easy, easy, easy. Just slowly put the beans. How did I go through half a tank of fuel already? What? Oh, no. Yeah, I know what Yeah, okay, I've got a bod on. Jonesy, what's going on, dude?
OGMR Jones NZ became a member of the crew.
Welcome, brother. Good to see you back in here, buddy. How you doing tonight? I think I'm using 500 liters an hour right now. I think I've got a couple mods on. I've got the increased fuel usage mods on. Going through a lot of fuel right now, chat. I mean, hashtag realism. But I don't. Oh yeah, I got the Thunder trailer. I've got the Thunder trailer. We might have to get that going at some point in time because we're gonna run out of fuel most likely today. That's crazy. I forgot we had that running. Okay, cool. I've got enough. I should have put the GPS on, but that's fine. It's fine. Where's 4B? I was playing with him today, Derek. We were playing some rocket balls this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. He's a little better than I am. All right. Yeah, there's no diesel tank on the farm here on this map right now. He has a diesel tank somewhere, doesn't he, on his farm? He must. So I don't think there's a diesel tank on the farm, just the propane tanks. My truck was empty. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm running with the same mods I ran on that playthrough. So we're gonna go through a ton of fuel. It's like, I mean, if you look at the top right-hand corner, basically. Actually, you know what? If we go, can I show it to you? Can I be there? Oh, I'm covering it now. Damn, never mind. Right at the top there, that shows you what my mileage is, my fuel consumption is. Yeah. So I'm using 600 liters an hour, and I've only got 323 left in the tank. So, well, I'm gonna let you do the math on that one. K-Bot has been relatively quiet lately, I have to admit. He's here somewhere. He's definitely in the chat. No glasses tonight. No glasses tonight. You know what? We can't have big chin. It can't be big chin every night, can it? Zapper, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out tonight. Good to see you. All right. You know what? We're going through I guess a little bit less seed for sure than we were with the corn. Corn was a lot of seed. Making a mess of this though. It takes more fuel to reload. Got tired of refueling every 5 acres. Yeah, I know. It is kind of crazy, isn't it, Larry? You go through a ton of fuel with that mod. But the one bright side is at least like you're refueling more often than you have to repair things. And I don't know. I've heard the debate both ways on that. It's like, well, it makes more sense because you have to do maintenance on your equipment like once a day usually when you're working the fields. So having the maintenance go down rapidly, it makes sense you have to fix something like once a day versus just fuel. But I'm like, yeah, I guess. But it usually also doesn't cost you several $1,000s to fix your piece of equipment every day. Like when they say maintenance, like I said, it's going around with a grease gun and hitting a couple hundred grease nipples basically versus spending $1,000 to repair your equipment. That it doesn't quite count the same. So if you're gonna have the maintenance it just shouldn't be the same as the fuel. I think that, like I said, I don't know if it needs to be a mini game. I don't know. It's not tractor repair simulator. I get it. I'm not going to sit there and advocate for having a huge amount of repairing that needs to happen, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like there's something else we're missing as far as that side of farm sim goes. Good enough. Grab the last little bit here, right in the middle. All right. You know what? Oh, hang on a sec, chat. I just figured out something else I totally forgot I was going to do. Let's, how much we got? We got lots left in the tank here. Let me just put this here for the time being. We're going to run back to the farm. We're going to run back over to the farm. There's one more thing I want to do. Well, this is all happening. Where do we have? We got an 8R in here. Right there it is. There it is. We'll grab this. It's only a 280 8R, huh? What's horsepower on this? Let's say 326. Not a lot of power on this 8R, that's for sure. It's a small guy. It's just the little guy. And should be able to grab that. I should be able to grab that. There we go. Can't forget that. And away we go. Yeah, I don't think there's a 280 on his farm. This is one of the tractors that came with the starting. So this was most of the equipment for the... Okay, I've started changing things out. So this is one of the base equipment that you get if you go in new farmer mode. Oh, crap. I forgot. It's already... Never mind. I forgot we got a month ahead, chat. I thought it was 1 day. So much for rolling that out. I guess we're not going to roll the seeds down for our corn. We'll have to weed this, though. We can weed it later. Crap. Well, that wasn't smart. Oh, well, so much for that, chat. So much for that. We can bring this over and start doing the beans, though. Crank this right over. Is it going to let me? Yeah, there we go. Never my best planner in farm sim. You remember that thing I was saying about strategy? Remember that, you guys? You remember I was talking about strategy? Don't listen to a word I said. Don't listen to a word I said. Yeah, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. I'm just apparently talking out of my keister. Well, Alex, there is a mod that does let you do that too, right? If you wanted to, you could get a mod to do that. All right, is that working right now? I think that's on. I feel like it's on. Is it doing anything? I don't know if it's doing anything. I'm not seeing this do the work that I was expecting it to. Hang on a second. Way to find out, I guess, if I go with this, but I don't see a difference. No, it's doing stuff. Okay. I mean, I could just go into the map to double check and make sure the roller was actually doing something, but it was kind of strange. Where is it? Growth needs rolling. It doesn't need rolling. I says pardon. Is that turned off? I never turned that off. I never turned. That's not even an option, is it? Chat, what am I breaking? Why does this field not need to be rolled? I just planted it. Right? It's got, yeah, it's planted. There's nothing. It says it doesn't need to be rolled. What am I missing? Let me just double check. There's not a setting for that now, is there? I don't usually turn that one off. It's always, let's see, where is it? Fixed. Plowing, crop destruction, field stones are, those field stones can go off. Yeah, it's weeds, that's it. I wonder if it does. The DB 120. Let's take a look. That's a good call. That's a really good call, actually. It doesn't have it on it, and it's nothing turned on. That's a really good question. I never even thought about that. Planter. Not that one. This one. Is there an option for it? My configurations. There's a vacuum. Cleaner discs. I didn't see. I did like this. I was gonna put this on for a second, but I'm like, there's a conveyor option. I didn't need it because of the way we had our seed tender, but that's kind of cool. I like that. I'm a little confused, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little out of sorts here. Jason Rose, appreciate you. Gifted 1 membership. Jimmy got
Phillips became a member of the crew.
Jimmy Phillips, congrats on winning the lottery that Jason Rose just put out there. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Chat, I don't know. There's nothing. There's not an option. I don't think. What does this do? Not just wide tires. There's not an option to put a roller on it, and I didn't put anything on this when I bought it. So you got me, but it doesn't need to be rolled. That's for sure. I broke something, but you know what? I broke it in a good way because I don't need to roll it now. It's broken, and now you guys were laughing at me for not doing. See, you know what? You know what, chat? You laughing at me for the corn? I meant to do that. Look at all the freaking deer. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is there so many deer? What is going on this farm? Someone putting some birdseed down? What is going on here? Anyways, I guess we don't need to roll with the DB120. Interesting. Chase all these deer through the woods. I didn't cultivate it, I don't think, did I? I don't know. I'm so lost right now on what is going on, chat. That makes no sense on why that I don't need to roll it out, but whatever. I am not complaining. Badass, what's going on, dude? Somebody learn how to hey, stop. Listen, you can't make me read out a shot at myself. Damn it. By the way, that $2 isn't going very far for my driving lessons. I might need a little bit more. I might need a few more. You jabroni. Killing me here. Best driver in Farm Sim. That's all. I'm the best driver in Farms. Get out of here. So, for those wanting to see, now there's nothing modeled on the back of this, but I don't need to roll it out. So, it's definitely doing the job for me, which is hilarious. Whatever. All right, sounds good, man. Go watch the Millennial Farmer by all means. Stevie Wonder. Boo! Get out of here. Giving me shots. Marco. I hope I can fit down here. This looks a little tight.
Colby Harwood became a member of the crew.
Badass gives out a member as well. Cheers, brother. Apparently you won a copy of KSIM's Driver Training Academy certificates. If you're part of the crew, that's what we're giving out tonight. Certificates to KSIM's Driving Academy. Polo. I think that's how I drive usually, isn't it? I gotta drive by feel. There's a cougar in the car. Not on. No, I am not using the seedbed reconciliation at all. This was just tilled up. I just bought this field. Oh crap! That's good for the planter, right? I'm just washing it off, chat. We're just washing off the corners of it. That's all. You gotta wash it off every once in a while. That's the best way to do it. You just dip it in the creek. A little dangle down there. I'm totally gonna be screwed here in a second. By the way, I just know this is gonna be a. I'm sorry, chat. There's bad things are about to happen, but if you haven't, make sure you guys slap a like for more bad things. Yep. Okay, we can go this way first. We can go this way first. The chin does not make the driving worse or better. I mean, that's whatever. You guys know what I mean. Big chin, big brains. Don't you worry about a thing. Chicken wing. Okay, we got this. We're okay. We're okay. We haven't wrecked it yet completely. Okay, away from the telephone pole. There we go. You're getting your. See, you guys are getting. You're getting your money's worth out of your KSIM's driving instructor certificate. I'm telling you. Appreciate you, Stuart. The old 26-point turn. Alright, we'll just kind of skedaddle over here a little bit to be able to finish this part off and then get to the main part of the field before we go to the big field. And for those, if you haven't asked if you want to see more about this map, the new Millennial Farmers map, let me know. I can show you around if you need. Otherwise, you can always go back to our last 2 live streams on here and go check it out. We went and did some map tours, showed you around on those as well, so don't forget that if you want to see more of it. I know there's a lot of peeps excited for this map, so I'm trying to stream it as much as I can. I know Goham's got a review. Who else has? I think Farmer Cop might have one now down as well. Or a preview, I should say. Ooh, missed a little bit there. I think there's a couple previews out there. Silly PD one? There's somebody else. I've seen a couple people do some preview videos on it. Go check those out, of course, as well. Alright. Away we go. No, I didn't, Brad. You're not, Brad. No, I didn't miss anything. I missed nothing. I struggled as much in real life. Making me read out these text messages. Stop it! You're killing me. Good to hear you as well, man. Good to see you in here, man.
Larry Raymer became a member of the crew. Larry Raymer celebrates 47 months
just my
of
judgment.
membership.
Yeah, it's just a judgment. It's visibility. It's not my judgment.
Ability.
It's not judgment. It's my visibility. Listen, I'm the judge of my own judgment. I've got all the abilities, but no judgment. Wait. I don't know now. By the way, Larry with the 47 months, dude. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you. You know what? I think I might have to just change the logos from the gold for the guys that have over the 48 months. We're going to hit those. I think we're just going to change those to K-Bot's face. Or maybe Gertie's? You guys could wear Gertie's face when you're in here. I feel like we should do that. Here, whoever was saying I missed some. No, I didn't. See, look at. There we go. See? Nailed it. Nailed it. You're judging me harshly. You can judge me all you want. Oh, man. Listen, best driver in front. So I don't care what you guys said. You don't have the green jacket. I have the green jacket. That's all that matters. Don't be jealous, all right? Just strive to be better. Just try to be better, Larry. That's all I got to say. No kidding. Wouldn't it be? I mean, how much is a DB120 in real life that you can beat up and throw into a creek and jackknife and do 11 miles an hour with? Like $1 billion, maybe? I don't know. It seems like it'd be a pretty expensive planter to have. All right. I'm going to refill this up before we go to the big field, the last field. Let me, you know what? While this is folding, let me just move this off the field. We'll just get it out of the way. And then we can go grab our equipment and come and refill everything. I'm going to leave it right here for now. We've got... That's right there. Go to it. I clicked on it. There we go. Thank you. There's barely anything left in this, so that's just fantastic. We might have to go buy some more seed. We might have to go for a quick cruise. Yeah, I think we should. Let me fill this up first and we'll go for a drive. What's going on? New mod in my Discord? Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What are you doing? What are you throwing in my Discord? This morning, you've been making new. I saw you. Did you release your map? Right? I think you released the newest map you've been working on. Oh crap! Oh. Best driver in FARMCON. Oh, it's backing up. That's why. It's not my fault. Chat. It's moving. It's folding. Crap. Damn it. No. Hang on a second. I gotta fix this. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh, crap. That was... Shut it, K-Bot. Nobody wants to hear your yap. Get out of here. I wrecked part of my crop too by doing that. I wrecked part of my crop. Damn it. Uh-oh. I crashed it. I mean, I wanted to get close enough to it, that's all. There we go. That's what I meant to do that. I totally meant to do that. All right. All right, let's go fill this thing up again. We get some more seed. We got 10 grand. We're fine. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. Zip this thing around. All right, back to town. Let's go. The almost self-propelled merger. Oh yeah, we were talking about that, weren't we? The merger. Nice. Dude, you've been putting out a lot of mods lately. The merger. Hey, maybe we can do a hayfield over here and I'll bring the merger in here and do it. Clutch is old, Sloan. Super old. But only half as old as K-Bot. Take that for what it's worth. First night back behind the wheel. Hang on to your later hoses. I'm not even checking. All right. Hold it up for Gertie. Yeah. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Thank you. And I'm officially broke. Officially broke. It's okay, we got money. I got oh crap, I forgot we got the whatchamacallit mod on. Take loan. Let's just go with a 50 grand loan. Just because. We'll go with 4 years. Sure. Take loan. Boom. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. even smells old. I need 3 nuggies, Scooter, to explain how to fold up a seating or a planting unit. I need 3 of them. Oh boy, best driver in Farm Sim. Watch yourself. Because we're worried there for a second, weren't you? I saw you guys. Everybody was grabbing the holy crap handle, and you didn't need to. You didn't need to. I had that corner, no problem. I saw it coming. I was like, oh yeah. You know what? We're just gonna give this guy. Oh, scared. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just hang on tight. We know the limitations of the lizard truck in this chat. Anybody that's the best driver in Farm Sim does know the limitations of the lizard. Right? Definitely understand the limitations of this truck. Is there any limitations to a lizard? I don't know if there is. I mean, look at this thing. Actually, the funny thing is, the seats look very similar to the stuff in our car. Our SUV have red bolstered seats like this. It's kind of funny. Can you explain Game 7 if I'm trying to start? No, we got to have 5 for one team, 5 nuggies for one, 5 nuggies for another team. We need another one, so we're up to 11 plus 2 goalies. So we're up to what are we up to? 13, and then plus 1 for the puck. You know, so there you go. We need 14 nuggies to explain a Stanley Cup game. Oh, and then you need 1 for the cup. You need technically 1 more nuggie for the Stanley Cup as well. And then Gary Bettman could be half a nuggie. So we're up to, what, 16 and a half nuggies, I think? And I could explain to how the Game 7 and a Stanley Cup final game works. And Gary Bettman's only half because he's a midget. Not that there's anything wrong with being a midget, but that's who he is. All right, that's done. And away we go. And let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go fill this up with fertilizer while we're here, chat. We're gonna go back over there. We'll go back over there. I'm just leaving stuff abandoned all through my fields right now. This is fun. Oh, whoa, a little sharp. Get it back on the road, Klutch. We'll go fill this up. We're gonna fill this up with the fertilizer trailer again. And yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Should be left side. Should be this side, right? Right or left? Left, right? I don't even remember now. Oh, just a little close there. Just a little love tap, chat. A little love tap. Batman's only 1/4 of a nuggie with no sauce. He's a dried, stale old nuggie. Alex, how you doing, dude? Are you having problems hearing me, chat? Let me know if I'm too loud or not loud enough, I should say, or music's too loud or game. Crap! Why? I'm not used to handling a tool that's so big. I'm banging it off all the bins. All right. Try this again. Let's try this again. Okay, let me get this off the bin. Listen, this tool is really big. The tool I'm used to is usually like a little bit more average, okay? What am I rubbing up? What am I hitting over here? Oh, it's still. Oh, the grain dryers or the grain sweeps right in the middle of it. Okay, I see what I'm hitting now. Yeah, let's just move that out of the way. Actually, it's just what is that? I thought it was actually like the dryer itself, but that doesn't make sense. What is it? Oh, it is too. Okay. Is there 4 on this one? Oh, okay. I didn't really have that many on the bin. I saw the one on the right side. I'm like, oh, there's only 1 there. That's fine. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, no, there's 1 right there too. There's 4 on these ones. Let me move all the way over this time. All right, you jabronis. Give a guy a break here, all right? You're in charge of your own happiness, all right? Yoinks. Unfold. All right, slow it down, slow unfold. Yeah, I really do hope that damage is never part of the realistic part of Farm Sim 25. That would be bad for me. Chad, it would be super bad. I'd be in so much trouble if there was like realistic damage constantly. Even though I've advocated for it before, I don't know if I want it. What ditch? There's no ditch here. We don't have to worry about a ditch. I could use a good pocket dog. It's been a year. It's been a good year since I've had a pocket dog, chat. I need to get me some pocket dogs. For those that are hockey fans, actually, you know what? Most baseball stadiums have pocket dogs nowadays, don't they? I don't think I'm the only one that's had pocket dogs, or it's not a Calgary only thing. Come on, unfold a little bit faster. A little faster, please. A little bit. Come on, let's go hydraulics. We gotta pump these hydraulics up a little bit, I think. I think we gotta get going a little bit more. I am not cooked. What are you talking about, Kubota?
Yeah, Kubota, what are you talking about? Such a trap, Kubota.
See, listen, it's not me. It's not me, Kubota. Hockey season starts in October. I don't know the exact date this year, but we got Clutchlings going into hockey coming in September. It's kind of the start for tryouts and stuff. All right, that's I'm gonna do the end rows here, and then we'll see what happens.
Kubota. Get out of here, Kubota.
See, he's still around. You guys thought he wasn't here, but K-Bot's still around here somewhere. Oh boy, Larry, what are you doing?
Larry Raymer super chatted $49.99.
Oh,
I hate to say
Larry.
it, but I kinda miss watching a slug ride the lightning.
Listen, chat. For those that are new, that really, it's the first time in hanging out here tonight, I know we've got some new faces that may not have had the pleasure, never had the opportunity, the grace to really hang out with me. Listen. It's better off that you just stay over in your corner and not be like Larry. Listen. Larry's always trying to start something with me, and I don't know what his problem is, chat. We're just having a friendly game of Farm Sim here. Like, everyone's getting along, everyone's hanging out, having fun, and all of a sudden, usually I do tell a few jokes. I get to tell some jokes. You guys love when I get into the jokes. I have the best jokes. I do. I honestly do. You know what? They had a whole like a poll.
Diamond 14 became a member of the crew.
That's the thing too. They had a whole it was a survey. It was like a census, but it was everybody, and everybody voted that I had the best jokes, the bestest jokes. I'm just saying. So and you don't just get that for being nobody. Like it's not just for being a Larry. Like nobody. Hey Larry, no, Larry, you've already had your chance. Shut it, Larry. Stop talking. Larry, you can't keep on talking. It's my turn to talk. I have the jokes. You know what? Speaking of jokes, Larry's the biggest. He might be the biggest joke of them all. Guy's ridiculous. I came in here and I looked around and I'm like, who's the dumbest guy in the chat today? No, it's gotta be Larry. That's who it's gonna be Larry. Officially. Chat, I know you guys strive to be as dumb. Don't strive to be like Larry. Nobody likes Larry. Larry, nobody likes you, okay? I mean that from the bottom of my little K-bot heart. Just sit down for a bit and listen, I've got some other things we need to get off my chest here. Just a couple of little things. Wait, no.
Okay, well, that was a thing. Larry, I appreciate you. It has been a minute since we had a chat with
Shut your
K-Bot.
mouth when you're talking to me.
Oh, he doesn't like that. You know what? We haven't tested the button in a very long time. Larry, I do owe you this even from like the stream before this, so I really hope this button works right now. I really do hope that this button works. Why? Wait, hang on a sec. K-Bot, what did you break? Hang on a sec, chat. He broke something else. Hang on, K-Bot. Hang on. He totally broke everything. You are a jabroni. Oh, okay. I think I fixed it. You know what? I tried to come out here and he turned the camera off on me. He totally turned the camera off on me. You know, he's sitting back there right now laughing at all what just happened. Anyways, Larry, I appreciate you. I warned you that it hasn't worked lately. Let's find out if it's going to work tonight. In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh, I hope this works. Hey, third time. Love it. See you much.
I mean, it kind of worked. I didn't see him get fried though, chat. He's usually like running for the hills through the middle of it. I don't know what happened, but I guess it didn't happen. Larry, I appreciate you. Crazy man. Cheers to Larry. You know what, guys? We'll get a round of brown water. But Larry's buying around some brown water for everybody. Let me work on this field, and we'll see if we can hand out some more in a bit here. Let's go. There we go. There we go.
Jason Rowe became
Jason,
a member
appreciate
of
you.
the crew. Jason Rowe celebrates 42 months of membership.
42 months,
he probably
dude.
turned it down.
Crazy, brother. Appreciate you, dude. All right. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I was planting some stuff. I was doing some stuff. I mean, there's rumors, Michael. We haven't heard anything to the contrary, but we haven't heard anything that agrees with what you say there either. Could be bigger maps for console players. I really hope that it is. I was mistaken. DJ corrected me. I was under the understanding that the maps were going to be bigger as far as size,
David
like a 2x2 size. They're not.
W7535.
David, what's going on, brother? How you doing, dude?
David _W7535
30 months.
celebrates 30 months of membership.
Let me just spin this around and make a little bit more on the room. The big 30 months. Appreciate it, David. How are you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Let's go. All right, we're good. I'm running out of fuel, chat. Fuel this is not good. We're so low on the fuel. I'm not going to get this field done with what we have. I need depth as well. Darn it, that's not good. Okay. We'll start on the far side. We'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get with the beans. David, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing great. It's been good. We've been busy with back to FARMCON for the last week or so now, kind of getting back into a bit of a groove. You guys might have noticed, right? Technically our 4th stream in the last like week or so, something like that, plus a couple videos this week. Yeah, we've been kind of back at her again, getting back, starting to get ready for FARMCON 25 for sure. I'm just gonna get this corner here. I know this does not look great. You guys don't see this. This is not what I normally do. Anyways. We're gonna need fuel though. Fuel is gonna be the problem, Nate. Fuel is definitely gonna be a problem. It's looking a little low. All right, let me set up the old heading lock here. Yoink, and then yoink and yoink. Got her. Which direction am I? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go the wrong way. Yeah, I am too. There we go. All right, we're good. DJ does not know how to stream. Believe me, he does not know how to do it. Is it EV Blue or EY Blue? Blue Dragon, how are you doing? It's EY. It looks like a V on my screen for the first time I looked at it. It's not flashing yet. I'm good. We're not on empty quite yet. Yeah, it's a good size field. This will be a couple passes. Nothing too crazy. It's a bit of a problem, chat. It is for those that were wondering, KSIM Special Brown, that you can get these down in the store. If you were wondering, there's a couple of them down there if you wanted to take a quick look. Oh, by the way, there goes the fuel bell. Did you guys hear that? What happens when you run out of the old government juice at FARMCON? You want to find out? Don't do this with a diesel, but we'll find out. It's not bad, actually. It just comes to a crawling stop and it won't start. It says you're out of fuel. All right, we're good. But we do have the low fuel warning alarm mod on, so we get to listen to the lovely chirping of our tractor as we run low on fuel, as it slowly dies. It's kind of like, yeah, no, it's not going to be happy with us if we do this, but it is what it is. Yeah, this feels a little bigger than I thought it was, chat. That's a lot longer. I mean, it is. Was it 40 acres? Is that what I said it was? 30 acres. 40? It's a good sized field. Priming a diesel is always fun for everyone. Everyone should try it once. I want to say Johnny's not. No, Johnny. I don't think anyone wants to do that. No, I don't think that should be on the list of anyone's to-do list. I think you should keep that off your list. Def is another question. I don't know. I've never ran out of def in game. I wonder if it just treats it like fuel, or maybe it puts it into limp mode. That would be kind of funny if it did that. To be perfectly honest, I would like that, to be honest, because that would be hilarious if it just goes into like limp mode and you can only do 5 miles an hour or something like that. Because that would be kind of more realistic in a way, to some degree, I think, right? Klutch is kind of screwing this up. Let me see if I can pull this forward a little bit further. Right to there. Okay, lift up. And let's back this up. I should have turned a little sooner than that, but hey, you know what? It is the cereal box license I got. I mean, what? Best driver in FARMCON didn't teach me how to do that properly, and I messed it up. I might have missed some, chat. You didn't see that though. All right, we need to get the def delete. There we go. Yeah, can I get a delete kit on this tractor, please? I want to find out. We'll find out. I'll see if I can get some diesel, because we're not going to finish this up. I've got a diesel. I've got the Thunder tank back at the farm. We'll go grab that, and we'll see what happens when we run out of fuel. We'll refill it with the diesel. We'll prime the diesel again in the engine, and then we'll see what happens when we run out of depth. I'm pretty sure. I hope that Thunder has. Well, maybe it might fill it up both. I know I had one that you could choose how to fill. We'll see. I might have to go buy a pallet, to be perfectly honest, of depth. I might have to go buy a pallet of depth as well. That could be a thing. You're gonna burn your cabin. Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? Wait till we start getting really low. It'll get really irritating. This is nothing yet. It's almost like having Gertie stuck in the cab with you. What we're gonna be facing. What is a fine right now, Larry? How much would be a fine for that? It can't be that bad, right? See, this part of the map I really do like up here better than the last iteration of Millennial Farms. I like what he did with the town site a bit more. I think he could have done a bit more with it personally. I would have liked to see like an actual town site to some degree up here, but you know what, whatever. It's way better than what I think it was. What it was. Let's go to there. Sure, and drop that down and plant. Nice. All right, away we go. Oh, away we go. Did Dodge get hit with it? Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's funny. I know I have a couple of pretty good friends that are always buying the new generation Dodges, and they've they've always got the delete kits as well. They've always went out and got the delete kits, and as well, there's like a filter on the new Dodges, I think, on the Cummins that you either want to replace or get rid of. There's one of the, I think it's a fuel filter. It must be a fuel filter, but that is causes problems. I don't know which one it is. He was telling me all about it. I was kind of listening. It didn't make sense to me. I was like, why? What's wrong with a standard filter? But I guess you got to get rid of them. Fine for getting one is caught is over 10K. Really? Holy crap, man! Couldn't it was that high. It's funny though, like all this, the environmental stuff is so ridiculous in a sense. Like even my truck's got like the 4-cylinder shut off on it. It's the Hemi on it. Shuts off 4 of the cylinders, but as well, because it does that, I've been told from a few mechanics that it causes issues with the engine over time. So yeah, prior to not to use that, so I was like, oh, well, I can just turn that off. You can't turn it off. There's no way to turn it off. So you have to like lock it into 5th gear. If you lock the transmission in 5th gear and don't use overdrive, then you can use it. It doesn't engage it, which is one way to get over, but then you're never in overdrive, which is great. I have to go get a chip and override it otherwise if I want to do that. And I don't really feel like spending money for a chip, but I mean, it's cheaper than an engine, I guess. Some dealers will shut them off. I haven't found a dealer that would. I've only talked to 2, mind you, but none of them were who said they would do it. Like, come on. Yeah, exactly. I thought that was a stupid decision. But even like our SUV now, when which picked up the other year, what, a year ago now, I guess. It does the auto shutdown. It turns off the engine every time you're at a stoplight or whatever. And that drives me crazy as well. Like, how much are you really saving at a stoplight? Or not even that necessarily, but like in traffic or whatever, when the engine shuts off for 5 seconds. Like, come on. Now I have found ways to finagle that to make it so it doesn't shut off. Oh, I missed a whole bunch there. So it doesn't shut off. You just got to be real light on the brake, I find. As long as you're not like fully pushing the brake in, it won't engage it. But man, not really a big fan of that. I'm like, it's got to be. They say they make the starters way better now, I guess, but I'm like, has to start if you're stuck in traffic or if you're hitting a lot of stoplights. It's like off, on, off, on, off, on, and it always sounds so bad. Not a huge fan. Put tow haul on. Tow haul will definitely work for sure on my truck, yeah, because it works when I tow my trailer. But the old tow haul button, yeah, it does. It makes it rev so much higher, I find. I'm not a huge fan of that either. And it shifts a lot rougher too, right? Like you definitely feel when it shifts, it's not a smooth drive anymore, especially when it's not towing anything. It only saves fuel if you off for greater than 7 or 8 seconds. Otherwise, it doesn't help. The 7 or 8 seconds you need, is that what it says? Interesting. So ours does have, it's inaccurate. It does have the on, like you can turn it off as soon as you get in, but you can't default it to being off all the time. Everything else has a setting where you can say, you know what? Oh crap, we're empty. Damn it. How far did I make it? Oh, not too far. Everything else has like an option on it where you can say, save this to my driving settings in that car. But that's one thing that it always has to be defaulted. Yeah, stay right there. And that kind of it irks me a little bit, because absolutely everything else, it's like, yes, whatever suspension mode you want to have, whatever transmission mode you want to be in, whatever. What else is there? Transmission, there's suspension, and there's something else. There's like 3 different sport modes, and basically whatever that you want to have. Steering mode, it might be a steering mode. Anyways, whatever modes you want to have it in, it'll remember that. But the one button that's right by the shifter that's for turning off the auto engine off thing, that, no, you can't adjust that. No, that's going to reset to being on all the time. Like, oh, come on. Don't do that. But the government wants me to save fuel. Of course, it doesn't like the winter, so at least when it's like minus 20 out, it never turns off then. At least it's smart enough not to do that. All right. I need to refill this without damaging my crops. Let's do a whole. We're going to do the old clutch donut here, I think. Right side. No clutch donut. This could be the right side. No, right. This could. Nice and easy. Just driving on my fields. Nothing wrong with this, chat. Fill this up. Oh, I went the wrong side. Clutch went to the wrong side. It's got to be the other way around. Crap. What am I hitting? There's got to be an extra little bit that sticks out there that's invisible that I can't see. Okay, we got to go. Let me get off the planted part. Pull a Yui. Pull a Yui. All right. Yoink. And okay, there we go. That's gotta work now, right? That is not working. Why is it not filling up? Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Did I not? Does it have to be open? I don't remember which way it was. I thought it was the right. I thought it was the other side, to be perfectly honest. Oh, damn it. I gotta spin it around again. I'm not a very smart man sometimes. It's the right side, isn't it? So, someone tell me it was the right side? I might have. I think it's the right side. So stupid. Let me just drive around in circles on my field. You guys don't mind, right? Let's just drive in circles. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we don't have to roll our fields. We're just driving around in a semi-truck on our new planted crops. I think it's the right side. I think it is this side. I think it's this side here. Oh, you know what my problem is? I'm stupid. I'm not smart. You fill it from this thing, don't you? No. It's not filling anymore. What did I break, chat? Okay, let me look at this. It's the other side, because I'm just... This is a fun game. The one with the pump side. Yeah, it's the filling. You can fill from either side, or you have to be filled from different sides, depending on which tank you want. But let me just do some circles. We're rolling out our fields. We're rolling our fields out. I was trying to pump it out from the truck. I forgot you got to be in the tractor. I don't know what I was thinking, chat. My bad. Right? I could go here, and now I should be able to go here, and should be able to just go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. I'm only dumb when I don't talk. What? Let's go. Oh man, that was painful. You guys wanted to see me drive in circles, right? I think everyone's like, oh yeah, no, Clutch, you know what we want to do. We want you to drive in circles with a semi-truck around your tractor for a bit, just to see what happens. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. I got lots of seed left. The only thing I'm short on is fuel. Yeah, fuel's cheap. Fuel is super cheap. And considering that's the one, well, you know what? I don't need fuel for my truck at least. That's the fuel for the tractor that's the problem. Let's not spin our tires. Nice and easy. Go, 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 go. I think I spun some tires there. I definitely think I spun my tires, chat. This thing off the field at least. Oh, that's a big ditch. Yoink. All right, I'm just gonna park. I don't think we're going to need to refill anymore. I think we've got all that done. I'm gonna move this back to the farm for now. This could be a mistake. Maybe I hope I don't need any more fertilizer. What are the odds, chat? What are the odds? Slim to none? Yeah, there's no chance we're gonna need more fertilizer, right? There's no chance. We're fine. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. There is no chance. I need to put a fuel dump down somewhere in this farm, though, I think you guys are right. Let's just leave this out in front of it right here for now. Stop! Holy, no brakes. Famous last words. That's good. I mean, who put all... Oh, guys, I've been gone for 5 minutes, and look at all these skid marks in front of my... Oh, someone was doing donuts in my field. Who would come and do such a thing? Literally gone for 2 seconds. can't believe someone would come and wreck my fields like that. Somebody pooped in my pants. Who would do that? I can't believe someone would poop in my pants. All right, keep on going. Let's go. All right. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Did I fill that up all the way? Yeah, close enough. And I just totally wrecked the big segment. You know what? I'm gonna look at the mini map in a second here, and I want to see what that looks like right there. Like, how bad is it? All right, let's just take a look. Let's just take a little look-see here. All right. Where are we? Crops. How bad is it? It's not too bad. There's definitely a little bit of seed got hit off of that. Where is my tractor? There it is. For those who wanted to see the red warning light, it's all officially on now. No, I want this. What? Why did it unload everything? Oh, I hit the... that button's the dump button. Never mind. Damn it. I forgot. I have my dump button and my button for my the whatchamacallit, the GPS lock is right side by side, and yeah. Well, I guess you can see what happened. You guys, you see what you can see what happened. Henrik, how are you, dude? Yeah, that's the thing. Can I get past this without? I don't want to fold this thing up the whole time. It's gonna take. You know what? Hang on a second. We could do this the easy way. We could do this the easy way for once. Come on. We're just gonna push the seed so it's over beside this so it'll load. Oh, you dummy. I gotta change those buttons around. Yeah, so don't push that button, Klutch. That's not the right button to push. That's right beside my activation button for the GPS. All right, there we go. I feel your pain. Oh man, the amount of times I've done this. You know what? We just wanted to make sure we had the right seed, chat. This is just think of this as like a tutorial on making sure you put the right seed into your planters. I was worried that we had the wrong seed, so I wanted to double check it all before we started planting. Yeah. That's all it was, chat. It was just me checking things. It had nothing. There's no way I possibly messed that up. That's not a thing. I wanted to make sure that that the seed was good and dry, and yeah. Hello, Forby. What's going on, dude? You've been out practicing your Rocket League for me? I mean, I can't have you try to carry us and then fail to carry us. So I need you to get better, is what I'm trying to say. If we're gonna play Rocket League, Forby, if we're gonna play Rocket League, you need to be better, so you can carry us better. That's the rules. Oh, son of a, get out.
4B Gaming Super Chatted $49.99. Passenger shipbox, 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 passenger shipbox,
is that done?
Shipbox, passenger 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 shipbox.
I'm gonna slap her so hard, she's not even gonna know what state she's in anymore. Lane 4B Gaming, Chat, I've got... I usually would save the back of my boot for somebody, but and then I would say, you know what, you don't deserve that. Instead, you're gonna get the lightning and the thunder. But I think 4B, he might just get more than that. He's about to cost me. You know what? He's trying to take away my paychecks. Was what he's trying to do. Listen. I'm already on thin ice with the Google and the YouTubes already. Okay, 4B. You don't need to come in here and try and get me into more trouble. You know what? I know you and Gertie have a little special relationship, and you can get her to say all your fun little words, but you don't. Just use your head for once, man. Come on. Freaking 4B Gaming. Listen, he just comes in here you know what? He hasn't been in much lately because I think he's been busy, trimming his beard. I don't know if that's. Has he got like a bird living in there? I think he's got like stuff living inside that. I'm pretty sure I saw last time he was streaming. I'm pretty sure I saw a raccoon inside there. It was like this big. It was a big fluffy thing.
4B Gaming super chatted $49.99. Passenger shipbox, 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 passenger shipbox,
I'm going to have an aneurysm, Gertie.
Passenger shipbox, 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 passenger shipbox.
Okay. It's my turn now. It's my turn. It's finally. Holy crap! It's finally my turn. Now listen.
4B, what are you doing, dude? We just talked earlier about this. Stop it. I mean, I appreciate you, but you're gonna kill the little fella. You can only take so much. I do appreciate you. 4B, this one's for you. You know what? He can ride the lightning for a little bit. I do appreciate you. 3, 2, 1. It was working earlier. Hey, it still works. Perfect.
Holy shnikes. Oh boy. You're killing me, 4B. You're killing me, brother. All right. See you, little fella. Oh no! Hang on a second. No. Why did I put you in timeout? I timed out 4B gaming. No. What did I do? Can I reset that? I went to hit his and I clicked the wrong channel. I can't do it. I can't fix it. 4B, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh no. Sorry, 4B. Appreciate you. I don't know how to fix it. How do I fix that? It doesn't give me an option. Hide user, put user in timeout. He's already in timeout. I could do this. Can I do this? I could pin a message that was kicked out. Oh damn. It was right. His message was right beside. Oh damn it. That's too funny. Put user in timeout. You know what? I'll put it in 10 minutes. K-Bot's getting 10 minutes. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna pin this one instead. Can I pin that? Why can't I pin that message? Where is it? I can't change that now. Well, that sucks. Really, I could pin that, but I can't replace that one. That is so funny. All right, well, sorry 4B. Ah! I don't think he got 5 minutes. It's what K-Bot gets. There might be a way for me to fix it if I do. No, I can't bring it back in on YouTube. That's not a thing. I don't think. If I click this one, maybe? No, I can't do it. There's no unbanning basically, or unpinning. You can unban if you ban somebody, but you can't bring them back in. Sorry, Lane. My bad. Listen. Once he comes back in, I got a plan. There's messages on Discord. Hang on a second. I got to see what the Discord says. I'm sure that's him. Is it? No, where is he? No, it was him. Okay, override for 10 seconds. Put user time out. And confirm. Okay, can you override? It says it'll override it. Oh, man. We'll see if it works. I'm curious if that works or not. Oh, man, that's funny. I did it now. We'll see what happens, chat. Hey, he's back. I don't see those. Dude, sorry about that for me. You know what? Nothing like putting a dodo through and then getting timed out for 5 minutes. Dude, that was actually kind of funny. Oh, man. I mean, that's what happens. I mean, you should kind of expect that to happen nowadays. Really, you're pushing the limits a little bit here. I don't stream very often anymore. What do you expect for me? By the way, we're about to run out of fuel, chat. Still. All right. Yeah, it was totally K-Bot's fault. Let's blame K-Bot tonight. You know what? Slap the like for K-Bot or for Lane getting timed out. Everyone slap the like for 4B Gaming getting a timeout tonight. That's perfect. We'll leave his pin chat up there. The pin of shame can stay up at the top of chat for a bit. Oh, there we go. We're officially out of fuel. All right. Out of fuel. Can I, does this not work? Open door. There it goes. Thank you. I was just like holding it shut somehow. I need the truck. Where's my truck at? It's over here somewhere, right? Oh man, I cannot believe we did that to you. That's names are too simple. Like, it's not the first time I've banned the wrong person or timed the wrong person out. Let's be honest. That has happened more than once. Oh, dude. Oh, come on, that was funny. That was pretty funny. All right, we need to get some fuel. Oh, my allergies are driving me crazy lately. I'll blow my nose here in a second. We'll see. We'll see. Fuel first. Fuel first. Let's drop this just like right here. I thought it. Where did I put the? It must be the other garage. Must be right here. I didn't see it when we were in there. Did you? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. I didn't see it when I was there though. Listen, I had the best Rocket League performance ever today. I don't know what you're talking about. I am the best farmer in Rocket League. What can I say? The best farmer in Rocket League. Yep, that's me. Like I said, 4B, you need to practice so you can carry the team better. Hey, I've already got accused of being Helen Keller once tonight. Marco. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Paul, I'm doing fantastic-ish. You know what? I missed the turn. It's okay. We can go for this one. Just make sure we turn early here. Whoa. And let's get some fuel. Now, I don't see... Oh, come on. You gotta fill faster than that. You gotta fill faster than that, please. All right, well, this is filling up. I'm gonna go blow my nose right back. All right. In honor of 4B getting timed out, 3 rounds on me for a bit. All right, come on up, grab a couple rounds. It's on me. I apologize. Sorry, 4B. I mean, you guys know 4B. You guys have been part of the channel for a while. You know who 4B Gaming is. He's doing live streams all the time. Go check him out. 4B Gaming on YouTube here. Seriously. My bad. Rounds on me. 3 round. Let's go. Is this thing still filling? It's only got 300 liters in it. It's only got 300 liters in it since I've been gone. Painful. Come on, let's go a little bit quicker. Like, how much is in here? 10%? Oh, it's full. Weird. One thing I did notice, however, there's no def in here, which is going to be a bit of an issue. So let's go. We're going to go buy some def. I'm going to go buy a pallet. I think I can buy pallets of it. Pretty sure. We got to talk to K-Bot about that, Derek. We got to go talk to K-Bot about the intro for FARMCON 25. Such a big open area here. I don't like this spot right here. This seems forgotten about. Like, and I put 2 buildings in there. They got to do something else with that. And same with the shop, right? When you build a shop right here, like, I don't want to be too critical because I do like the map itself, but like there should be maybe put like just placeholders of like tractors or something out front just to make it feel like it's an actual shop. I like the layout's good. It's just missing decor. That's all. Like, just put those fake tractors here that you can walk through just to make it feel like there's stuff here. That's all I'm asking for it. I don't think that's too much. But I don't know. We do need to change. We should get DJ to do the theme song again. I agree. Let's see. Pallets. Where's the do I have def in here? I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere. Where is the def? There it is. I think I got to buy this. Oh, here. Buy the one, 25 liters. We'll have to buy the big. We'll be able to buy the big one, I think. Is there any other ones? I think that's it. Road salt. Nothing else, I don't think. Hydraulic fluid, which I'm not using that mod. Yeah, okay, that's the one we'll get. That's it. I think I gotta buy that pallet. We'll throw the one pallet in the back of the truck. Oh boy, there's so much. So much crap. All right. Oh, no. I want the pallet. The pallet. Yeah. Alright. Grab you. We're just gonna strong arm the old pallet right in the back. I guess I could have done a couple of spits in there. Super simulation. There we go. Maybe put yeah, there you go. It's strapped in. Yeah, that's good. That ain't going nowhere. Oh crap. Let's try that again. There we go. That's not going anywhere, guys. It's not going anywhere. A little quarter-ton pickup truck. Yeah, it's got this. It's got this. Oh, Paul, I've got all the stuff, man. I got all the stuffs. Oh, so many mods. Oh, my nose is itchy again. It's driving me crazy tonight. I think there's smoke in the air. Super strategic move. Listen, I have all the best strategies when it comes to farm sim. Oh boy, I feel like I'm gonna catch an edge, and we're just gonna go for a ride here. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I do want to see what happens. I've never ran out of def though, so let's see what happens when we run out of def. Yeah, I've never done this before. It's my first time. Go easy on me. It's my first time. Easy. Through the field. No pupper allergies. That's not it. All right. So completely empty on fuel. That does not matter. I want to make sure. Oh, hang on a sec. Hit the wrong button there. I want to make sure we're far enough away so it doesn't fill the depth. It doesn't see that. Why does it not see that? Is it too far away still? It's still too far away? The problem is I can't move the tractor closer. This one does not have to be opened or anything. Oh wait, I have refueling on. That's right. Refuel the John Deere. There we go. I forgot. I've got the manual refueling mod on as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. It's filling up. So the whole time we were gone, we only got 300 liters while we were off getting a new drink and blowing our nose, and we've already used double that. That's hilarious. How do you make a dump and fill? It depends. It's a mod. It's a mod that'll do that. So we're using that's the fuel refill mod right now. I think it's called manual refill mod. There's ones for dumping as well. There's IC commands for certain trailers that allow you to dump them out. They're all different mods. All right, let me just see here. I'm gonna park this over on the planted stuff. We'll leave this in the field because I want to see. Oh, I used a couple liters of DEF. Did I refill the DEF up when we were gone? Did I refill the DEF by accident? Please tell me I didn't. I did too! Damn it! How did I was trying so hard not to refill the DEF, and I filled it up. Crap. Rookie. Yeah, how did it refill the DEF though? I mean, the pallet has got, like the pallet it's taking it out of the pallet. I must have been too close. Crap. All right, well, so much. Okay, that just takes that out. Okay, so if you run out of DEF, it makes you refill the vehicle. That answers that question. That's the easy way right there, chat. If you have no DEF in there, you've got to go and refill as well. It treats it just like fuel. There you go. For those that wanted to know, I didn't know that either. That's one way to check. I've never done that before. I wanted to run it dry on DEF, was my goal. I wanted to see if we could run it dry and see what would happen. I've never ran out of DEF in FarmCon to see what, so it just treats it like, I mean, I'm not surprised, I guess, but at the same time, I was hoping maybe you would like put it into limp mode where, I don't know, you couldn't drive very fast or you couldn't tow or I don't know, something. Would have been kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. So you run out of DEF, it treats it like fuel, that's all. For those that didn't know, neither did I. No derate though. Yeah, there you go. Too bad. I was kind of hoping like, oh, that'd be kind of cool if it made it so, yeah, you went into like a limp mode or something like that. But I mean, I get it. It's kind of tricky to do. Oh, there's a missed spot right there. Sinuses are going crazy tonight. Holy shnikes. Ah. Some big fields up on the north section over here. If you could take that green place spot out, that would be for a pretty good sized field. So take over 15. Yeah, that's a good sized field. 15, 14, and then 16. If you want to do some big field farming on Millennial farms, yeah, you could definitely do it. It's definitely not like a small field, a small intricate farms, that's for sure. You're gonna want to get some big stuff, it looks like. It doesn't feel like a starting from scratch map either, right? Like everything, even the main farm is a fairly good sized farm. I don't know. It's a tough one to play. I enjoy playing this map, but it's not one that I play for like a long time in a way. Like you want to start with a decent size equipment to begin with, and then you got to figure out what your goal is going to be, or if you're going to run the farm and see how much money you can make. I don't know. It's a tough one to start with, I find, in that sense. Hey, Brad, good to see you, dude. I haven't chatted with you for a while. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in tonight. I am doing well. Let me grab this here. Oh, got it. All right, Paul. You as well. We'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for stopping in tonight. All right, let's relaunch this. We're still raised. Heading lock set. Which button is that? Let's not unload everything again. Oh boy. The old heading lock. Just let her. She lets her buck. That's for sure. Oh crap! I didn't drop
Ryan
that in time.
Oxendine became a member of the crew.
Ryan, welcome back in,
Ryan
brother. How you doing,
Oxendine
dude?
celebrates
39
39 months of membership. Good tie, doing a lot better tie.
Gertie doesn't like the thank you when you just put thank you. I don't know why. She can't figure that out, man. The old regen, someone said the Youngblood. A regen would be interesting as well, you're right. Now, I don't know about farm equipment. I know like a lot of semi-trucks, they could be parked in regen or they can regen while driving. Does farm equipment, does it regen while driving as well? Or does anybody know? Could I engage a regen right now? Or would I have to be parked and let it sit for 15 minutes someplace and do its regen? Like I know a lot of semi-trucks, there was a generation where they had to be parked and do a regen, where a lot of the new ones now, I think they could regen while they're operating. I have no idea. I never had any farm equipment that was new enough to have to regen. But that would be an interesting one, that's for sure. By the way, heading lock's doing its thing. You have to be driving at 55 miles. Yeah, that's not what most of the new trucks are. They have a certain speed limit, or a certain speed they have to be doing, or the engine temperature has to be sustained at a certain spot. One or the other. I can't remember what it is anymore. But I don't know about farm equipment. You would think that, like, I would assume on a truck it's because the exhaust is so hot they want to keep the speed up so you don't want to be close to people. I don't know. Or the RPMs have to be a certain level, right? But on a tractor, it could engage like a high idle, and it doesn't matter anymore. Once it would just be programmed into the computer to go to that, but I have no idea. The regen thing makes me laugh. Like, I know there's science behind it all, but like, you're gonna burn a bunch more fuel so that you can clean out a filter so it's cleaner for the environment, but you're also going to burn a bunch more fuel instead. Okay. And drop that back down. Perfect. All right. Hey, Joey, how you doing tonight? Yeah, there must be smoke in the air. My nose is going nuts. Which the wildfires up in the north are coming down, I think. All of a sudden, just starting to get it. Brian, cheers, buddy. Appreciate you. Try again. What do you mean try again? I didn't lose. I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose nothing, did I? Oh, no, don't do that. Kind of have to sit inside of exhaust. It's very clean. Okay, all right, fair enough. I don't know. I just find the regen thing kind of funny. Doing well, Joey. I'm doing well tonight, man. Except for my nose. Ah! Won't stop. Can't stop. Yeah, they are using fertilizer. Go figure that one out. That's a very good point. I never thought about that until you just said it. That's a good point. They are using fertilizer. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Huh. We do have... Oh, you know what it is? I bet you I did not, because I didn't... I'm using precision farming, and I didn't analyze the fields. Would that do it? Hang on a sec. I might need to... Let's see. We'll analyze this. That's a really good point, though. Doesn't care now. Let's see. I'm a dummy. I didn't purchase this. I didn't analyze the field, so I wasted a bunch of fertilizer. Don't be like Klutch. Think things through. Don't be like Klutch. I mean, at least my field's nice and fertilized now. Crap. What a waste of fertilizing. Oh well. What do you do, chat? I mean, on the bright side, I was going to run out of fertilizer, it looks like, on this, and I would have to go back to the truck anyways. I just realized it when you said it. You're like, yeah, well, wait a minute. Yeah. But you look at the map as well. It's all green beside it, which is going to go to waste. Oh, well. So, precision farming. Make sure if you're planting beans, you analyze your fields. Or you set your fertilizer to 0. At least it won't burn the crop. There you go. We were sitting there talking about the fertilizer as well earlier. And I'm like, oh yeah. It's going through a lot, but it'll be fine. Wasn't even thinking we were planting beans. I am so smart. Smarty. We even left the hoppers open up the back here. It's okay, we're going back there right away, so it's not gonna matter. Can you tell there's a difference? Nope. All right, go grab the truck. Oh man, I'm wrecking this field so bad. No, it's so heavy. Shouldn't have parked there. Oh, I need to get the thing. That's right, not fuel. I don't need fuel, I need seeds. They're gonna be magic beans. I don't know if that's true. But I did wreck a bunch of the field already. Oh well. Alright. You know what? We'll throw the death pallet in there as well. We'll get rid of that. I don't want that in the back of the truck the whole time. Don't want this in the truck the whole time. Let's leave it right here. Oh, it's so... It's... You know, just kind of yank this off. Leave that there. Perfect. All right. That'll work. I still have seed in this, right? Please tell me I have seed in this. I don't think we emptied it last time. Yeah, there's still enough seed to get through this. Still enough seed. Let's go. Oh boy. Yeah, some bad decisions have been made in the last little couple minutes. My bad. My bad. All right, where is the planter? Way over there. All right, let's see if I can just sneak across this field now. All right, hang on. In we go. Try and keep our speed up so we don't spin our tires on the field, and that will save us from doing stuff like that right there. Oh, it's so bad. So bad. All right, and move this out. Nice and easy. One more. There it is. There it is. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to fill that whole thing or not. Yeah, we'll see, chat. It'll be close. Not even close. That could stay there now. Screw it. Let's go. Turn you back on and drop that back down. And away we go. All right. I need you on my jury. What did you do on your jury trial? Wait. Why are you going? You going to court? Not that I'm surprised, but why? Why do you need me? I would convict you. Let's be honest. I'm getting sued. Yeah, story checks out. Calgary City Planner. Yeah, basically. Same idea. Do I dare ask what you're getting sued for? Can you talk about it? You don't have to. I'm just harassing you. But I'm not surprised for some reason. Come on. Climb for me. Come on, get up there. There we go. Up and around. It's so rough. It's so rough in the 8RT. But it does a good job at getting the pathing done at least. Okay. Yeah. Well, I was gonna question your operator skills. I was just saying. I was definitely gonna question your operator skills. Questionable to say the least. Am I innocent or guilty? Well, I mean, you're definitely guilty of hitting it. That sounds like. I'll say that much. If you fixed it, I don't know. How well did you fix it? Chat, verdict, is Kubota innocent or guilty? Should we do a poll? I don't know. I feel like we should do a poll. We could use that as your jury trial right here. I feel like you're not going to like the results, though, Kubota. I'm just not going to say. I'm just going to say you may not want to do that here. We can let K-Bot decide for you. The character reference. K-Bot's got a few character references for him. How am I missing like 6 feet? Damn it. All right. He wants a poll, chat. I'm not going into detail. There we go. There we go, chat. Simple poll. Let's keep it easy. I'm even influencing it by the way I wrote it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go the way you're not gonna like it. Just saying. Well, it looks like K-Bot even put a vote on that one. That's strange. I wonder which way he voted. I'm very innocent. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like what the chat thinks right now. I'm just saying, it's not looking good for you, Kubota. I think he's guilty, chat. It looks pretty bad right now. Come on, get up there. Apparently, you have to butter up the chat. I don't know. Have you tried bribing them? That might be the option. K-Bot's happy right away. Having a heck of a time. Once I hit the grass here, I can't pull it. Bring it right off the edge. Got some meat. Nice. Dirty was operating it. I don't know if I believe you on that one, dude. I'm sorry. I think you're in trouble. Over 80% of the chat seems to think you're not in the right there. I think you're in trouble, brother. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm pretty much guaranteed that's what was going to happen to begin with. 80% is a pretty hard number to argue with. I mean, you can't get 80% of people to agree on anything nowadays. But yet, here we are. Gabota's he's guilty, yeah. Like I said, have you tried bribing them? That might be your only way. Hey, Farmer Jake, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. From Airdrie. Nice, man. Just around the corner. Come on, get going. Finish off this little bit. All right, sounds good, Brian. Good to see you, dude. Stay well, brother. Good to see you in here. It's been a bit, man. Good to see you, dude. I give up. It's fine. 12:30. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you're asking a poll at 12:30, but it's up to 85% now. Let's just take a quick little glue there, and yeah, it's not looking good. Kubota, I'm just saying that the chat has pretty much unanimously said you're guilty. So I'm sorry, brother. Australian breakdancing. Wow. I'm doing good, dude. Oh yeah, you are cooked. I think you're in trouble. All right, let's move this off the road. I think that's it for things we need to get planted. Maybe we'll advance some time and then spray some herbicide down, and we'll go from there. Yeah. I don't know, unless anybody wants to yell at Kubota some more. You deadbeat. Yeah, you totally are. I mean, I think the farm sim community is a perfect jury of your peers, let's be honest. Andy, have a good night, dude. Good to see you in here. Cheers, bud. We'll see you next time. I'm going to leave this kind of like right here for now. Actually, no, let's go ahead a little further. We're going to grab that truck. We'll grab the truck. Yes. As long as you're on, I don't know what the mod is on console. On PC, there's a bunch of mods. There's the real speed limit mod. There is, what is it? Tool height control, I think, does it as well. You can change the speed of vehicles. On PC, oh yeah, then there's tons. Speed, get the real speed limit mod. Real speed mod or something like that it's called. It's the mod hub. And yeah, you can change the speeds on it then. Look at the skid marks I'm putting in my fields. All right. Yeah, cornfields will take a while, that's for sure. They definitely want to up the speed a little bit on that. Is this thing folding up still? What is going on here? I left you like 5 minutes ago. Okay, it was like 20 seconds. But who's really counting? All right. That is... This is 4B gaming, only the opposite. If 4B like just had a beard or just kept the chops and got rid of the beard, like what is going on with the facial hair here, dude? That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. it's 4B Gaming's alter ego right there, I think. 4B, you better be in the chat still. I can't red bag on you if you're not around here right now. Oh man, terrible. Oh, I'll put this back. All right, so all these, everything we own has been planted. I don't own that one, do I? No, 12 is not ours. We've got all the farm fields around our farm now. I don't have anything to do haying with. Maybe next stream we'll buy something so we can do some haying. I do have a bunch of wheat I can sell off. I'm not going to worry about that for the most part. Let's advance a day so we can go spray some, our stuff, and then I'll clean everything up later on. All right, that can go there. Good enough. I'll kick 4B's alter ego out of the truck. Let's just stick this over here for the time being. You know what? We can leave this connected for the time being as well, actually. It is empty. Sounds like something we need to fill up in the off season. Grab this. Oh man, the old nose is driving me crazy. You getting much smoke up there, Jake and Airdrie? I'm getting a ton down here in the city right now. It feels like, at least. I haven't been outside in the last couple hours, but my nose is going nuts, and it's usually when it's smoky out. That's when it happens. Pumps over here. Can I fill this up? Please tell me I can fill this up. I want to fill this up. How do I fill this up? Damn it. Come on. There it is. Oh, no, I don't want fertilizer, though. I want herbicide. How do I fill it with herbicide? Crap. How do I unload it now? I can do that. That's fine. Okay, how on earth? How much do you... Okay, I feel like this city's got smoke right now. Let's see here. So I have the two different boxes. The front one I think is fertilizer. The back I think is a herbicide. I want to fill this with herbicide, but it didn't give me the option to choose. See, that's fertilizer. I don't want fertilizer. I go up here, maybe right near the front. That's still fertilizer. No, I don't want... I'm gonna have a bunch of fertilizer everywhere. What if I try the other side, just for giggles? Just for giggles. Does it let me fill up on this side? What is the trick to change it to the other thing? I know this takes herbicide, right? Yep. Back, maybe? No, because it's right here. It's got to be right here. Oh, maybe it's me. Maybe if I spin around, maybe that'll do it. No problem, man. Let's try this. Fertilizer again. I don't want stinking fertilizer. Darn it. How do I change it? I can empty it. I mean, we can empty it right out by doing this, but... Is there another option? Hang on a second. Is there something I'm missing here that... Oh, it might be... I wonder if I'm filling up from... No, it wouldn't be. Stop engine, unfold sprayer. I'm not getting an option for changing it. Yeah, it's only... Let's double check and make sure I'm not grabbing these. That's the only thing I can think of, is that I'm grabbing the pallets. That's the only thing I can think of. Make sure that's not the problem, because that would be annoying if that was what I was doing the whole time. All right. I got nothing in there. I can unload there, but it's not giving me an option to change it. Huh? Chat, any ideas? Because if I go refill, it's still going to do that's still going. It's still losing fertilizer. Is there a way to change that? Is there a way to switch tanks on it? Ooh, there is. Okay, hang on a sec. Oh! Yeah. Okay. And I have to. I can overload. Can I overload? Doesn't say. Maybe. I think you got it. I think that was it. I think that was it. I feel like that you got it. No, you damn it! It didn't work. Really? There's got to be a way to change it though, right? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna try one more thing. It gives me the option to start overloading, but it doesn't let me do anything. It won't actually do it. That's kind of interesting. Huh, all right. Well, I tried, chat. Well, let's see if we can put. We'll see if we can put 1 liter in, and we'll see what happens. If then it'll like force it to do it, right? 1 liter, and then it's. I got a second. It's got to be like 5% in there. Let's go with, what is that? Like 100 liters. That's not enough. 350 liters. Okay. And now I can't fill it. It doesn't do anything. Now I can't fill it all. Well, how do I get the herbicide out of here then? maybe I haven't done this before. Yeah, no, it won't overload it. That's hilarious. Huh. All right, well, so much for that. Because I can go... I don't want to dump 20 pallets here, though. So I can't... If I filled it with full of herbicide, I wonder if that would do it. Let's go fill it. Just for fun. I'm gonna... I feel like testing this out now. Okay, I can't fill it. Overloading's not working, but now it works. So this trailer doesn't work as a split. You got to do the same thing on both. No matter what I do with this, it has to be the same in both tanks. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Not really happy with that, but whatever. Now you know, Chad. If you have this trailer, you can't. I don't think you can take one of herbicide, one of fertilizer. It's got to be the both. Same. Now that we've made a mess, we got to clean up later, but that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. We push that out of the way. Huh. Maybe the dash chiller next time, maybe. Maybe I should have used that. Scooter, I guess I should have listened to you. That doesn't sound right. When I say it like that, it really, it hurts my tongue. Like when I try to say it, it's like, ugh. Did you just throw up in your mouth a little bit? That's what, just, yeah. All right, let's spray this down. Let's kill all these weeds. What's the best mod website? I mean, King Mods, Mod Network are the two I use. I use Mod Network quite a bit. They're pretty easy. King Mods does do a little bit of testing on their mods as well. So there's a little bit of a verification process, at least on King Mods. Mod Network, I wouldn't say there's any verification that happens there, but the download process is pretty easy there, and you don't have to worry typically about pop-ups and that stuff. They're pretty good on that website. So yeah, those are the two I usually use. Listen to what my wife says. Oh, man. I'm going a little bit fast here, by the way, in case you didn't notice. 20 miles an hour with the spot and spray on. A little quick. Little quick. But it does a good job. It matters. The judge can handle it. As we're spraying these down. Get rid of those weeds. All right, let's set the heading lock down the far side. And boop. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. There we go. Nailed it. All right. We are 18 away from 200 likes. If you guys haven't slapped a like already, do me a huge favor. I did time out 4B Gaming for you, not on purpose, but I did it for you guys. So if you don't mind, go slap the like. Maybe we can do that more often. That's kind of a fun game. I kind of enjoyed doing it now that it was an accident, and I could say that. But it was still kind of fun. I'm just saying. K-Bot, why are you giving out stars for? Giving out more stars, I'm telling you. What do we gotta do here? Two cornfields be done in no time. I think I'm missing a bit of a strip down the far side, but that's okay. Gotta leave a little bit of weed so we know how much we have to take out next time, right? Can I edit this? No, this doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe it would. Look at this. Oh, there it is. There's the button I was looking for. I'm like, I know there's got to be one where I can lower that down. It was an extra button I had to push. All right, ease on in. Let's not go into the drink. I know you guys love what I do. No, boy. That was close. All right, let's go. We'll do a, you know what? We'll do a whole headline first, just to keep it steady, right? And then I can finish this field off, or these fields, considering it's two fields. We're going through, what, 150 liters per hour right now in fuel again. Not quite as bad as the 8RT, but still not great. With Star Tractor. The orange tractors. And K-Bot likes giving them out, I guess. That's how he rolls. All right. And maybe if 4B wants to do some Loma tomorrow, maybe we'll get on Loma at some point. We haven't done anything on Loma for a bit. Have you guys checked that map out at all yet? I think it's a good multiplayer map. We played it for a little bit, but I have not. I think we need to get on there like multiplayer and be on, have a few people on at the same time. He is rocking out a bit tonight. You're right. A little hard, a little rough. It's okay. I don't mind that. That's better than most of his nights. Is it Hubbard, right? Was it Hubbard or Hubbard? I think it's Hubbard. Anyways, I got that downloaded, have not had a chance to dive into it. Looks good though. James, are you Montana? Is that what you're out of? I like it. It's a nice map. Very realistic. Did a really good job on the the actual aesthetic and detail of it. Feels very sun-drenched. Oh, one thing I did notice on this map, guys. Winter, holy crap. The temperature was down under, well, it's in Celsius right now, but it went down to minus 36 Celsius, and I got actually quite a bit of snow. So I don't know, I'm not running any custom settings for the geo or anything like that. That was the base settings, but he's made it so you do get, it seems like you get a lot of snow in this one, which I think is pretty realistic, right? But it caught me off guard a little bit. I wasn't doing any work over the winter. I have no animals to keep or anything like that, so it didn't matter. But the snow could potentially be something of a hindrance if you end up doing wintertime activities. You got family, Great Falls, and Alina. Nice. Easy. All right. Let's see if I can get this set back up again. Now that I can't see a thing. Right there. Heading lock on. Should be good. To get most of these weeds at least. And then we can flip her back and get the rest. Shouldn't take us too many passes on this field. At this rate. Get all the weeds. Do you guys play with weeds at all? I only play with weeds if we got precision farming on. Like, I don't mind the weeds when they're showing up like sporadically like they are right now. I cannot stand base game farm sim weeds. It seems so dumb to me. Oh, you get weeds throughout your whole field and you're done. It's like rocks. Same thing with rocks. They're stones. Why? Why are they showing up throughout my whole field? They should. That doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense for me, please. All right. What, three passes on this one? Yeah, so I think this was the end of the field back in 19, wasn't it? Like, there was no other fields passed on this, on the left side. That's right, that way. So over here. If I remember correctly on 19. I don't think that field was there. I know I owned this field. And I think I was right on the edge the whole way down there. This feels like it's bigger between the farm. I have not tried the new one. I think I had one at one point in time, and I never managed to get into it. I think I tried one, damn it. Memory serves me correctly. Is it worth it? Do I need to go back and look again? Do I need to give it another try? Well, we'll spin it this time. I don't know how far to go. It must be right here. Yoink. Straighten it out. Nice. I see. Yeah, I can't remember it now at all. I remember I think I downloaded it. I don't even remember what it looks like anymore now. I do remember that I think I downloaded it, and then I don't think I even fired it up and tried it. Now I've got to go give it another download, apparently. Is it on Facebook, or do the mod sites have it? I'll have to take a look later on. Considering I technically grew up in the Fraser Valley area, maybe I should probably look it up a little bit. Across we go. I gotta take that green space out as well. I'm gonna make this into one field next time. That's gotta happen, chat. What's this vehicle called? The sprayer? Just a self-propelled sprayer. Self-propelled, yeah, fertilizer, herbicide sprayer. That's all it is. The John Deere, this isn't the 4020. What is this one? I cannot remember the model number on this one. It probably says. It is 4940. John Deere 4940. There you go. Hilly Farms on Facebook. Okay, I'm going to take a look at that. Considering I kind of technically grew up in the Fraser Valley. I mean, not quite, but the northern side of Kamloops. I know the area fairly well, and our farm was up in the hills. Yeah, maybe I should take a look at that. That could be kind of fun. Because there hasn't been a map on that before. And lock that back on. All right, away we go. All right, give me a sec. I gotta blow my nose. It's driving me crazy. You're in charge. All right, what did I miss? Did we crash? Oh, good, good. I was worried for a second there. I heard the GPS click on, but that was just because we were at the end of the last field. I'm like, oh, different field. Yeah, no, we need to check out Hilly Farms apparently. Okay. You know what? I can do that quickly right here. I'll see if it's worth checking out. Hey, is Legacy AG in here? Legacy, you in here still? I think I found it, chat. I think I found it. All right, I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look at that. All right, spin that. And back the other way. A decent amount of corn on this, chat. All right, let me take a look here. Let me look. Hilly Farms. It's on an itch.io site. I like that. There's some screenshots. He hasn't posted these. Is there photos of it? Not a lot of pictures of it, unfortunately. I only see the PDA. Let's see. Okay. The shop is there. It looks good. Is there a town site? So there's a couple buildings. I mean, maybe. Let's see. How much time do I have? Let's see if I can bring it up on here. While we're still driving this, Hilly Farms. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna have to spin around here quickly at the end, and then I'll bring this up. We'll take a look at the PDA together. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, it does look like an interesting map, guys. We'll see. Might be one I might want to play. Let's spin this around. All right. Well, that's running. We got a couple seconds here. Let me bring this up. Can I do that quickly without crashing? That's going to be the question. We got Hilly Farms. I thought I saw the PDA in here somewhere. There it is. Like, it looks interesting. It's got like a mountain in the middle here with farms all around it. All sorts. It looks like he's got some different companies and stuff around the side. Some different cattle farms. Must be a 4X, I'm assuming, right? It's got to be 4X. There's a bit of a town site right there, it looks like, possibly. Huh, interesting. I might have to look at that. That looks cool. I'm curious. Yeah, piqued my curiosity, Diamond. It didn't say size on it. Diamond, is it 4X? I didn't get a size on any of the documentation that I saw. Yeah, there you go. It's 4X. Interesting. You know what? You never know. Maybe I'll take a look. I wonder. I have to see exactly where it's based out of. I'm curious about that as well. The old K-Sims hay farm might have to come into effect here. I think I'm a little bit outside out of that area where I was at least, but still. I'm assuming that the Fraser Valley is so like down like Abbotsford. Is that where it's based out of? Or is it farther up north, like into up towards like Enderby and everything? I'm just wondering what location it's based out of. Now I gotta go read up on it later. That looks cool though. It looks interesting. Am I not on? Oh crap, I'm not on. Straighten it out! Oh, GPS let go for me on there, the heading lock. How many weeds did I miss? Nah, not too bad. Not too bad. K-Bot is rocking out tonight though. Holy K-Bot. Yeah, we'll have to take a look, guys. That looks interesting though. I don't think it was a 16X. Diamond says it's 4X scooter. Take a look at, if you go into Facebook, check out Hilly Farms. Hilly Farms, you should be able to find it. I found it no problem. Oh boy. Oh crap. I had the heading lock on. That almost put me into the drink. That was close. I wasn't even touching the wheel. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I can't reach the pedal to hit the brake. I'm going for a ride. Yeah, what was the name of the map again? I don't have it up on there anymore. It is I lost it on here. Of course I did. Of course I did. What is it called? Fraser Valley something? Is it just Fraser Valley? Is that all it's called? Fraser Valley, BC. That's it. Oh, Farmer Klein did a map tour as well. Nice, okay. Oh man, guys. Okay, there we go. That's some... That looks close. All right. If you go to the itch.io site, it's got some pretty pictures. I'll bring those up in a second. We'll take a look together. Let me finish this off, and then we'll look at some pretty map pictures. Fraser Valley, for those who are not aware, that's in just outside of the coast of Vancouver, off of Vancouver up north. Yeah, I'm curious what area it was. Let's see. Yeah, the farm I worked on was up towards the Merritt area. So not really Fraser Valley, but kind of. It's the Nicola Valley, more so than that. But still the same kind of, it's close to the same area. Might be very similar. I might have to do some stuff on that, chat. I'm not going to lie. That could be fun. All right, that's good. I think I got everything. Maybe a little bit I missed right here. Hang on. Got it. All right, turn that off. Let's wrap this up quickly. And I'm going to put this back in the farm quickly for now before we do the rest, because we do need to advance a day. And we may spray the rest still. But I want to check this map out a little bit further. I do want to see a little bit more of this map. Didn't raise up. Who didn't raise this up at all? Hang on. Can I raise this up? Oh, the tires go in and out. Okay. What about this? Can't raise it once it's bedded. That's funny. I don't want to be a physicist or anything, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, chat. I'm pretty sure that's not how the sprayer arms work. But hey, who's to say? You know what? We'll fill this up while we're here. And since we got it working now, let's fill it up. I can't raise that up though. That's funny. Has to be unfolded, I guess. I guess it has to be unfolded. Let me see if I can raise this up again. This looks silly. I can't even handle it. I can't even handle it right now. It won't let me do anything. I can change the width of the tires. There it goes. All right. Now we'll raise it up. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Thank you. All right. That's funny. Okay. I wanted to go look at some stuff. All right, chat. We need to look at this map. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Let's bring that up again. Oh, I still have it up on another page. Where is it? It's got to be it there. That's got to be it there. Farms. Let's bring this full screen for you guys. All right, so nope, I didn't want to send him a message. Let's go over here. Yeah, so Farmer Klein's got a video on it right here. I can't read that. My eyes aren't that good. Dairy business. Does he have an area where its location is out of? Exams courses near college, grasslands. Wow, he's got a lot of information on this. There's a whole storyline. Interesting. All right. Known issues. Yeah. Prefab stuff. He's got a bunch of decor stuff. That's fine. I'm no DJ Gohan when it comes to that. Looks Low Heat Highway. Wondering what this is. What town that is. Bullet Bill stuff. Got rye, precision farming ready. Alfalfa, clover, hops. Cement factory, sawmill hops. Yeah, DLC. Role-playing stuff. Interesting. There's a lot of detail in this. Like, this is a big write-up, guys. Holy crap. All right. The hillside looks great. This hillside looks absolutely fantastic right here. Canadian train. This looks good. I'm curious, like, this must be the center, that center mound we looked at earlier. There is a town site too, which is very cool. Mining? Really? Now this, it looks a little flat in here. Could be like Salmon Arm. Almost. No, not quite. Some snow masks. Looks good for town. Huh. I'm curious what he's basing this on. Just Fraser Valley. It's all he gets. Let's see what Farmer Klein. He won't mind if I look at his video quickly on stream. Before we drive here, Klein. Like, this is right off a map, right? Obviously. I'm trying to figure out what town this is. Huh. Let's see. If I type in the Low Heat Highway, it just comes up with, it goes right to, oh, what is this? What town is this? It's like the Lower Mainland, basically. Mission. Doesn't really look like that to me. I don't see anything that's like obvious for that area. Chilliwack, maybe? Huh, interesting. I'm curious, chat. It does look like a pretty cool... It could be a pretty cool map. Unless... Oh, yeah. I see. I know what it is. Okay. So this area right over on the far right, it looks like is supposed to be Chilliwack. Yeah. And then this is Mission. I think this is Mission. And then Abbotsford would technically be right here down in the south part. That looks like what it is. How can I bring this up so you guys can see it? All right, so there's the old Google Maps overlay. Where is it? There it is. So this here, I'm pretty sure this is this. So this is Google Maps beside us, obviously, right here. Let me move this all the way over. And then yeah, you got that, and then that looks like that right there, basically on the PDA. So it looks, I'm pretty sure it's what it is. Hey, PS4 Farmer, what's going on, dude? How are you? Hey, you got the main road that kind of goes through. It looks like they've changed. Maybe not, because this, you can see like there's a waterway that goes above it. I don't see any river or anything right in here. But that is the Fraser Valley, and Low Heat Highway does go through here. Like right there's the #1 Trans-Canada Highway. It's interesting. So that's basically what it's based on. I don't know. I'm more set on it than I know than most people would be, but kind of a cool map. Let's see here. I just want to see if there's how the fields look. Not bad. They're pretty flat down in the lowlands. It looks like in the back there. But they're awfully square down here too. Come on, go. FK, you're killing me here. I want to see like a wider shot of the fields. You zoomed in on everything. There we go. What's that? I think it looks like all the farms are all custom, like cattle farms and stuff. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Like that building looks really good, actually. Right in here, these are all nice. Huh. Yeah, these look good, Chad. I don't know. I might have to look a little bit more into this. I didn't like down the valley there. Like if we're looking back up a touch. If we're looking, he's got an hour and a half. This is an hour and a half farm preview. Holy crap. Farmer Clyde, you're killing me here, dude. Like that. Like there, you can see like some of this stuff looks interesting. Is it connected? I hope it's part of the map, but like it looks like it just dead ends, but it's so tough to tell on a video. We might have to try this all out. So if you're looking for this map, go check this out on his itch.io. It's under Hilly Farms. I might have to go take a look, guys. This is kind of cool. Huh. And check out Farmer Clan's video if you guys if you want to see more on this one. Farmer Clan does some good stuff. And then it's on itch.io is his site. You can see he's got F4X 20 farms on this field, on this map. It has a bit of a Nitro Dad feel to it. I'm not gonna lie. I do get a bit of a Nitro Dad vibe from this map. There's a lot of information too. Like, look at this page. Holy crap, you guys. Hang on a sec. There it goes. Nursery options. Nursery beds. Interesting. Cement productions. So there's a lot of stuff going on this map for PC players. Crushed stone. We got a crusher on the map. Logistics. Huh. Chad, I'm kind of excited. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this something to give a shot? Should we play this? I'm gonna download this right now. Download it right now. I want to take a look at this thing. Also, if you want to support your modders, there's always itch.io is a good place to do it. Send them some cash. It's downloading. Perfect. I'm curious. It looks good. I want to take a look at this for sure. Let's move that out of the way. All right. Where were we? Back to Millennial Farms, by the way. Hey, Greywell Farms, how you doing, dude? All right, everything's planted. We just got to go spray some herbicide tomorrow. And then maybe next time we can finish off another harvest. Another harvest. No, Diamond. Don't apologize. I appreciate you coming in and let me know, man. That is a cool map. Start with through these. I want to see how big the fields and everything are, right? And it's so tough to tell from even the Farmer Client's video and just the pictures. I think, how does it feel? And it's so subjective on how a map feels. I find a map has to have a certain feel for me a lot of times now, especially where we're at with Farm Sim. I find that if it doesn't have the right feeling, we're probably not going to play it. And I know that's just how it is for me. Gray, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. It looks good though. Like, that map looks interesting. I want to see more about it. So I got to go download it and take a look. So it's being downloaded as we speak. It's a big file. She's a big file. Hey, Drew, what's going on, buddy? It does not seem to. You know what? I haven't double checked though. One way to find out. Let's. I don't think it spawns inside. You don't like that? Why not? Why don't you like it spawning inside the building? Let's go find out. Because I was using the whatchamacallit. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go see where it spawned exactly. Yeah. Save. Hurry up. Where's the map? Where does it spawn? Might have spawned inside. There's a repair bay inside. Where did it go? Oh, right here. So it spawns way outside. All your stuff spawns on the outside of the shop now. For those that are wondering. There's my def that I spawned, because why not? You know what? Let's just tab over. And away we go. Yeah, if you're wondering, they spawn outside. There you go. Good question, though. I didn't mind it going in 19. Was it a pain in the butt? Why? Like, you couldn't open the doors? I don't understand. Or just try to get all the vehicles. Like, if you spawned a bunch of stuff, it would spawn into the walls. Is that what the problem was? Oh yeah, right now the spawn point is set outside the shop, so I kind of like the fact that it was inside when I was on PC. I remember thinking, well, yeah, that makes sense, right? You go pick up your vehicle, it's inside the shop itself. I guess I could understand pallets and stuff. Like, spawning pallets in there would be could be a bit of a pain. All right, MB, what's going on? How are you doing? Or is it X5? I don't know what that means, what the difference is, but what's going on, man? Welcome in. But I haven't managed to break anything on the map so far, other than my own mods. Everything else, I mean, we've only been doing simple planting and harvesting and spraying so far with all my mods, and everything works fine. Oh, is it BMW? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I can't see the picture either, so I'm assuming that's probably what you have as a picture. Alright. I do not have a favorite brand. I don't care for the most part. All right. Little field's done. Oh, is it an E36? Oh, okay. Did I really just fold this up? No, I didn't. Okay, good. You're good. I'm like, did I really fold up my... I have a field right here to go do still. Yeah, dummy. So corn and beans harvest will be ready in a couple months at least. But we have nothing else to do right now. Trying to think. We could start worrying about, maybe try to start doing some animals on this farm. See how they all work out. Because I think there's There is something weird with the animals because there is a barn set up with a cattle area already on the farm or on this map. And there's animated cattle in there that have grown up already. I don't quite know what that means. I'm assuming it's just set up. It's a purchasable farm that's already running basically. It has cows in it. That's all it must be. I don't know. So we'll have to mess with that. Has a lot of DJ's favorite, a lot of required Giants mods. Yeah, exactly. It'll make him upset. Make your own mods. Yeah, I know. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. I get it. I understand what he's talking about, but at the same time, that's not something that bothers me. Rope. I mean, technically you could play without the required mods and then put down the buildings yourself afterwards if you wanted to in those spots, but I mean, I get it. I guess the argument he has is that you should be able to optimize your map so you don't need to have those mods in. Like you should be able to place those buildings in using Giants Editor. Basically is what I think he wants. If that makes sense, right? So when you download the map that already comes with everything already built into it, which I can understand the argument for that. I mean, the way they do it with this one here, it could cause conflicts, especially if there's updates. Right, so if you re-download this and you download some of the mods from the mod hub and there's an update to that mod potentially, you never know. There could be a conflict on the map later on going forward. That is one thing I would say, especially with a third-party map like that. That's something you have to be cognizant of, I guess. All right, last little bit, chat. We're gonna head over and finish off the big field. Yeah, he'll want it optimized. That's what he'll say, right? And just have permission to use it from the modder itself. And like, to be fair, like what he's arguing against is guys that are using and throwing all their own mods in as required mods in order to get people to be forced to download those mods once again, or to download their mods to get them to rank higher in the mod hub. And like they're kind of gaming the system, right? That's what his argument really originally was from. And it's just kind of grown from there. So I understand what he's saying. This is kind of a funny talk. It's an interesting talking point. Mods that require mods. There's not a lot out there that do that, but there's definitely been a few that have abused it. Stay open. We don't need to shut that down. Look at the mess I made of this field down here with missing and skidding. Oopsies. Yeah, exactly. Elsinore, you got it, man. Inflated download counts. That is the big thing for him. And he is somewhat peculiar, or picky, I should say, with there's some modders that have gotten onto his bad side over the years. And that's bound to happen. And it tends to be those types of people, let's just say that. He gets upset with them now. It's good because he doesn't hold back on that stuff at least. You know where he stands. Stay out of politics and chicky nugget box. Listen, he was all in on chicky nugget boxes tonight. You guys were here earlier in the stream, you missed it. But he was in here with his nuggy nachos. Nuggy nachos? Is that what he said he had? I think that's what it was. Oh crap, wrong button. I did it again. I did it freaking again. I always think I got two different rows of buttons and I always hit the bottom row instead of the top row. The top row is the one I want, so I can turn on my heading lock, and I hit the bottom row, which unloads all my herbicide. Don't unload the herbicide in the middle of the field, Klutch. Not good. It's not going to help you. So yeah, on my farm stick, there's 2 rows of buttons on the side. The top row is all my settings for heading lock. The bottom row is for unloading. And if I just happen to not be thinking and just put my hand on it and push the button, well, you guys see what happens. Whoopsies. All right, this was the biggest of our bean fields. This will take us a couple minutes to do, of course, but not too bad. See if I can lower this down and not get it back up again. I thought it'd be that one. That must be this one here. No, it goes up. All right, there we go. Got it. Lower that down, nice and low. Perfect. Hey, Matt, what's going on, dude? Day's been good. Day has been good. Now we're just, yeah, we're testing out more Millennial farms, seeing if we can break anything, but yeah, things are good. What about tram lines? Is that something you want to see in FarmCon, guys? We want to see tram lines. Let's spread those wheels out. See if I can hit the, I don't think I can hit the tram lines on this one. It looks like it won't work. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I know there's a couple mods that I'll let you kind of play with them. I don't know. I'm a little undecided on that. I feel like I would break stuff. I mean, if you got the GPS set properly, it should work all right. Yeah, with the GPS, right? The tram lines would be interesting to work properly. It would definitely give it more of a realism feel to it. I'm hoping we get, what about like pivots and stuff? Like that's something that we have some mods for now, at least. I was hoping to see something. It's such a difficult thing to wrap your head around in FarmCon. I don't know what it is. The fields aren't that, like, they aren't quite the right size, it feels like, for them. I don't know. And it does amaze me. Like when we did our trip, look, we don't have a ton of pivots up in North America, or in Canada, I should say. There's a few farms up here that do run pivots. But I was amazed going through Idaho, especially Idaho, actually, how many farms, actually Wyoming had a bunch too this summer, that run pivots on them. Like Idaho is crazy for the amount of pivots. Every farm had pivots on them. And I'm curious to see if FarmCon will ever do that. Where will it be public? It'll be public once Giants is done testing. Giants is the holdup now. It's in their hands. They're testing it. Once they're okay with it, they've tested for any of the illegal stuff that you can find on some maps. They say it's good to go. That's when it's public. Yeah, I don't know. Like the irrigation is not really irrigation in FarmCon 25 though. The way it looks so far, like the rice thing. I'm not sold that that's the irrigation we were looking for. If that's what you're saying. Like we looked at the irrigation in that. I'm like, it's more of like, yeah, you hit a button and you irrigate. Like it's not quite what I was thinking it was going to be like. Well, illegal for FarmCon. Stuff that they consider that they don't want to have. Does that make sense? Giants has certain things they don't allow to have in game, right? That's all. And make sure there's no code errors and yeah, anyways, scripting errors. It's up to the standards of Mod Hub, whatever that is. And that changes day to day. Yeah, it's a little bit more stringent for console players, unfortunately. That's just what it is. Because Xbox and PlayStation have a little bit more strict rules on what they can allow, I guess. I don't quite understand all that. And then, of course, the copyright stuff for various businesses and stuff they can't have in there. They got to make sure none of that's hidden anywhere. And it's kind of interesting, like the funny, like the whole testing thing has always kind of baffled me on how they do it. Oh crap! This is not going to turn for me. There we go. Like for instance, one of the things that I know 100%, like Mapper's Paradise got busted on this. Which one was it? Was it Stone Valley? No, American Life. American Life got nailed on this one because he had a billboard with the Farm Sim Show billboard. They wouldn't let it pass with that. I'm like, we gave him permission to use it, right? Like you couldn't use. He got in trouble for using that for using the Farm Sim Show billboard, saying yeah, you had to take that out. And the other one was, I think the one that got through on that particular map in Farm Sim 19. If you guys had it on Farm Sim 19 on American Life, you could go into one of the farms and there was a radio, and he got DJ and I to do a 1-minute recording, basically being a fake like Farm Sim Show podcast. And I can't remember what we're talking about on it, but there was something about baby cows. That's all I know. And that was, if you wouldn't hit a button on the radio, you would get DJ and I talking about like a fake podcast basically in the map. It was like a little Easter egg. It was such a good idea. I was told afterwards, like a month later, that if they would have found that, they would have kiboshed it. But yeah, it got through. So if you have the original American Life farming on Farm Sim 19, that should be in there still, as far as I'm aware. It's kind of a funny little Easter egg, though. Spin around again. So yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, yeah, no, you guys can't have the billboard in there. I'm like, it's not like we're gonna copyright it. We're okaying it, and it's just our faces. It's like, I'm still live. What's going on, dude? It's only been 4.5 hours. Holy crap! Yeah, we're still live. Who knew? I didn't know we were still live for 4.5 hours. Caught me off guard there a little bit. Looking good, looking good. We're just gonna finish off this field, looks like, though. I think we got a couple more passes, it looks like. I'm happy with that. And then let the corn and the beans grow, and then we'll get into harvesting. It's a new record, yep. Get out of here. Come on, man. Give a guy a break. I was on vacation. Comes in and starts throwing shade everywhere. Klutch, you're not allowed to go on vacation anymore. I got bad news for you. We're gonna be on vacation again in a couple months. Right after the launch of Farm Sim 22, I had vacation planned. I thought I guesstimated the date wrong. Let's put it that way. I thought it was going to be Farm Sim 22 or 25 on November 25th, because DJ seemed to be awfully confident, and I thought for sure he was told what the date was. So I had vacation booked, I think, the 12th. Yeah, the 12th. So like the week after, pretty much right after Farm Sim comes out, I'm gone, which is great. What software do I use? OBS is my main one for the most part. Like right now, everything that's being streamed to you is going through OBS. Oklahoma, yeah, for sure. Anything DJ modding is really good for. He always tries to put something by from us in it. I think Oklahoma was done. He did well with that. But yeah, like Green Valley, Nebraska, that one had some stuff from us on it. And then same with UMRV. The new UMRV has a section with us as well. Nitro Dad did everything on all his maps have something from the Farm Sim Show as well. He's good with putting a lot of content creator stuff in his maps. I really hope that guy comes back, man. I miss him. I should give him a shout out again. I should go yell at him on Discord and see if he's around, but I don't know what happened to him. He's a really good dude. Great map maker. If you ever have if you have Farm Sim 19 and have a Nitro Dad map, or if you have a chance to try Middleburg. Unfortunately, Middleburg is kind of broken a little bit. It's not, it still works fine. But the water, when there was, what was it? The update after 1 year, the water levels are changed now. And so you get like in the distance, it looks like the map is all flooded. There was an update done to something in Farm Sim. I can't remember what exactly happened, but great map. If you want a very realistic style, look a great town site, very cool fields. He did a fantastic job on Middleburg. But yeah, I was hoping we get more maps from him in Farm Sim 22, and we only got one. And he's kind of gone completely out of the loop now. Haven't heard from him forever. So I really hope he makes it back, though. I would love to see more maps by that guy. Do I remember negative? I've never used it. Yeah, no, you would never. It's not a mod I ever used. Not a mod you're gonna find in the mod hub. Let's put it that way either, even if it's considered medical. To be perfectly honest, you're not gonna find too many YouTubers use those types of mods, guys. Just so you know. Unfortunately, sponsors don't really want to be associated with that, so that's one of the reasons you won't see too many of anyone using those types of mods. I get it, but still, be aware of it. Oh man, I made a mess of this field with those tracks. You guys look at, remember when I was skidding with the truck and the trailer right in the middle of that field? I do like what that mod does. Like, it makes you have to be a little bit more conscious of stuff. You got to be aware that you can wreck stuff. I'm more of a case of special guy. That's the same here. Same here. But you'll notice, right? There is a reason why we call it the Okasu Special Brown. I think most of you figured that out by now, but there is a whole reason why we do that. There is an exact reason why we do it. It's not like it's a secret, I don't think. All right, a couple more flippy flips here, chat. A couple more flippy flips. Anybody in here watch Aussie Man reviews? Man, I absolutely love his Olympic coverage stuff. It's so funny when he does like the gymnastics. You ever watch him do the gymnastics play-by-play? If you haven't seen Aussie Man reviews do gymnastics play-by-play, it's almost worth searching up. I'm telling you right now, it's too funny. Spready to the gods. Spready to the underworld. Pretty good stuff. Oh yeah, he does some pretty funny stuff. He does a lot of commentary stuff. Pretty good. This is ready to, there we go. See, Piggy knows what's going on. I had to say it. I said it. He already typed it in. I love it. We were just talking about that this morning. Elsewhere, I was talking with 4B Gaming about that map. I was like, what was the map with the border? It was right on the Canadian border. I couldn't remember it. It's like Red River. I'm like, oh, that's it right there. Yeah, I don't know. DJ Modding's gone off the map as well. I haven't chatted with him at all. I thought maybe he was going to be at PAX this year. He didn't. He wasn't there this year at all. Maybe I'll send him a DM as well. I haven't chatted with him. See what he's got planned. You know, guys get busy. You look at even OK Used Mods. He hasn't been doing too many mods. I know he's got family stuff going on. He's been pretty busy with that. But there's a lot of good guys out there that, we're at the end of FarmCon 22. Hopefully they get reinvigorated and come back in FarmCon 25. That's all. But man, I thought we'd see more right now, and I feel like a lot of these guys have decided to pack her in for the time being, at least. Never heard of him. Who's this 4B Gaming Lane guy? Never heard of him. He's kind of new. I sure hope so, Cecil. But man, I'll need to talk to OK Used Mods about that. He's the dude. DJ Modding is got good. He's helping out with that as well. So we'll see. We'll get Moose. Well, Moose did. What did he do? He did the distillery, right? Yeah, Moose did the distillery with the truck. So I'll have to talk with Moose about that. See what he can do if he can work his magic. I don't know what his skill level is with updating mods from year to year, but I think he'd be able to do it. We'll see. But I gotta get the speed shop again as well. I still wanted to update the speed shop in FarmCon 25. Or 22. We never did an update. We just put the same thing through again, which is fine. Have I got any mods from GMYK? I don't think so. I've been on their stuff before. I don't really have. I haven't done a lot of roleplay stuff lately, so I haven't had a need for that type of mod. I know I had a bunch of stuff. I think I had some of their mods right near the beginning, but I haven't been onto their site for a long time. All right, let's flip this around for the last time, chat. we're all pretty close to our farm right now. Maybe our next fields will be kind of over on that side over there. That building you see on the far side, that is the main cattle barn, the pre-built cattle barn on this map, basically. Oh, I missed a whole bunch. Oh well, it's just weeds. But that is, yeah, the main cattle area. So I might end up buying that, and then maybe we'll see how the cattle work. I do have the field over here on the right that I can take all the grass from. We can do some hay and maybe do some silage work in there if we had to. But yeah, maybe we'll think about doing that next time. That could be something we look at as well. Oh, the Millennial farmer does any of that stuff in real life, but you never know. Maybe he wants to get cows. Could be a thing. I know did he do stuff at 19 as well? I'm trying to remember now. I don't remember. I can't speak to it. I know I had a bunch of emergency truck mods, and I thought it was, I don't know if it was his or not, in 19. Back when we were doing stuff with Grant and Pickle. We did a bunch of emergency stuff. I can't think if we did anything. I know we had some stuff early in 22, if memory serves me correctly. Where we had a bunch of the mods, emergency truck mods. All right, chat, that is the end of the weeds. Boom. Let's wrap this thing up. Oh, wait. I gotta fold this up. Let's fold it up this time so that it doesn't, is it this button? There we go. And wrap it up. Wrap it up. All right, away we go. We're still live. Still live. For now. I feel like I'm flexing with the arms up. Just show it off the map some more, Nick, that's all. Map looks good though. Like, this feels better. He did something different with the map. Like, even this roadway, the way it's carved into the ground a little bit more. I don't remember this being like this in 19 at all. In fact, yeah, it definitely wasn't, because one of our recorded intros was done on this map on this very road. So yeah, he did it looks a little bit nicer. I like this. This is good. All right, I'm all on PC, Roadrunner. Everything's on PC for me, dude. All right, looks good. Yeah, there's been definitely some subtle changes that have made the map a little bit nicer. I got some cleaning up to do, chat. I mean, I've got pallets everywhere. I got equipment that's a little bit dirty. Oh, what a mess. What a mess we've made. Hang on a sec, I just noticed this is still running. Still running. There we go. Yeah, we got some cleaning up still to do. Nothing crazy, but, you know, just enough to keep us busy later.
All right, you jabronis. You know, I was walking in here, and I just noticed that Gertie hadn't even cleaned up the floor from earlier when we spilled a little bit of brown water. You remember that? Like a whole 5 hours ago? I'm gonna have to do it myself, aren't I? Actually, you know what? We got a bunch of new members. Members of the crew, can you guys clean this up for me, please? Could someone... The bar is a mess. I'm empty. And there's a big stain over by the truck. Can someone please clean this place up? It's ridiculous. Get your toothbrushes out, seriously. New members, thank you so much. Welcome to the crew, but start scrubbing. And don't forget K-Bot's area either. 4B kind of had his way with him. Appreciate you, 4B Gaming. Go check him out, 4B Gaming on YouTube. That's going to do it for us tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. We'll be back again with more Millennial Farm. Maybe Fraser Valley, BC. We might have to check that out as well. Looks like a good map. We'll be back again maybe tomorrow or possibly later on this week. We'll see. Have a great rest of your weekend if I don't talk with you, but it's the last call. Chat, it's last call. Let's go. Get it in you. Last call! Last call. Get it in you.
It is super messy back there. Can someone please clean that place up? Gertie, she's useless, I tell you. Since we've been back, she's done nothing. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. It's been good hanging out with you guys. I do appreciate you guys coming in and staying for 5 hours. Weird. Where are we? Like I said, we'll be back maybe tomorrow if things work out. Otherwise, it'll be a couple days of the week. We'll see how it works out. We'll have to figure out our plans then, all right? A couple quick shouty outies. We got Nick with some donos. Sloan was in here. Stuart with some donos. Jonathan Hoover, as always, good to see you, dude. Jonesy was in here, new member again, or welcome back, I should say. Badass Rebel as well with some donos. Holy, and of course Larry and Corby Gaming, guys. You guys are too much, man. And Brian as well. Good to see you guys hanging out again. It's been a while, I know. No. We don't leave before cleaning the office. Come on now. Listen. Cecil. Was your name on that list? I think it was. Get your butt in there. Maybe next time we'll get a bit more chin. I know there was some requests for the chin. Maybe next week. Maybe we'll make a return to the chin. The shades are great, aren't they? We'll see you guys next time. Stay frosty.